testing. Everything be good. Hello! Hi, OPR. Dad, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a minute, I'm going to bring up something in the background because while I was doing a little bit of housework, apparently I was dealing with my first birthday stream and I was not aware. So let me bring them up in the background at the very least. Hey, there you go, video note. I tabbed back and apparently before I even got started, Dad has already changed the title to They Getting Therapy. Yeah. Alright. Everything looking good? Everything's looking good. So, as OPR can attest, I did do a bit of playing the game off camera. It's not anything new. I just went ahead, like I said, I went ahead and redid the Crying Children fight again to get Philip's page. I haven't made a deck around it yet. I also redid the Smiling Faces in order to get all their pages. Twice. It took a good few attempts to get all of them for some reason. And I also tried, I'll be so for real, I thought I did Warp Clean route to full, but apparently I didn't. We are still missing 2 of Sens and 2 of Lesties, but that's not as big a deal. Yes, I did some key page grinding off camera. That's a lot of question marks? Yeah? Why do you think the stream's titled that? Presuming all of these floors are supposed to be done at around the same level of progression, we have at least like 3 floor realizations to potentially carry out. And then King of Greed, Being Will Be Bad Wolf, and Woodsman, whatever those entail. Crying Children, Malkuth Porcupine build. I haven't actually looked at the page any. Alright, speed, inflict 1 to 2 burn on hit. When hit, inflict 1 to 2 burn to attacker. Your target has burn, boost the tower defense dice by 1. Oh wait, hold on. No, I did look at this a little bit. Robin A asked me what I thought of it, and my response was just rip Salvador Lamau. I think it's officially time to retire Alt Salvi. I don't know, for the new generation to step up, so to speak. And Robin A's DMs up on this, just in case. I would say it's the best thing about the Crying Children key page, that you don't have to fight the Crying Children anymore. Probably saying damage and staggers is I mean, huh. Yeah, now I look at it. Both of them don't match up. I hadn't paid much attention to that. What I was thinking potentially is while we wait for Robin A, we do some deck building, because now that we're getting to the point where we're gonna have 4 real life floors coming up, we're going to need more than just one set of outfits we pass around between floors. Especially considering we'll be getting to the point where we can actually fully utilize everything a floor has to offer. That's a fancy way of saying I want to potentially like theory craft a deck specifically for Malkuth's floor. That she particularly could make good use of. Looking at what we have, well, it's not necessarily the most cohesive. I think I want Igori to keep the Walter deck in, or at least I think I want to keep the Walter deck in here because of Vines in particular, and also just has a lot of good cards for that kind of build we got going on. And then I think between Ashes, Matchlight, Spores, and Fourth Match Flame, we could theoretically like have Phillips Page make his home here. I also kind of want Neville just stay here because I like him. Admittedly, we're getting to this point in the game also means we're getting to the point where some of the characters are reaching like statuses of their own. Igori, Mika, and Neville feel like characters right now. No one else really does, admittedly. But then again, none of the others have been realized. And I've kind of just been spamming Malkuth's floor because it's the one that had the best, because it's the one I was like most equipped with. Oh yeah, like, get a pass attribution thing. I'm gonna take Stigma Workshop and light a daybreak. And just what other good ones do we have that we could do? I'm gonna confirm this for now because oh, I missed the A somehow. Where is it? Oh wait, hold on, it's probably an exclusive page. Yeah, there it is, okay. I think we can maybe get some use out of, like... No, actually... Emma's page wants, like, high-cost cards, but we only would really get any benefit from them if there's a lot of them. Like, +1 power to Blazing Strike is not that big of a deal, actually. Singular Strike, on the other hand, I think could go kind of crazy. Excuse me. And we'll get Health Hauler on here as well. I also want to do a little bit of customization because while I was watching, I'm watching someone play this game on the side, that being Perform and Play stuff. I watched their Lobotomy Corporation series alongside mine as well. But apparently, you can just use the appearance projection to just, like, decide what a character looks like no matter what page they have equipped. And, yeah. I think I want to do that. I want to let everyone have their look. Ikori's gotta have Youngmi's page. This is just who she is. And I want Neville to look like this. So no matter what page he has on now, he'll still look like his absolute lovely murder goblin self. Gonna confuse yourself? I don't think so. I can read. I also actually kind of want Malkuth to just, like... to retain her classic look. I don't want the Bearmans to just look normal. Or look like they're keep their standard looks. They get to not be dress-up dolls. Now, none of these guys necessarily... Wait a minute. That will not do. Is there not an option? Oh, wait, hold on. No. Hunter, you're Hunter now. Yeah, like I was saying, you need to... I'm actually gonna, like, do this because now with the puppet page around, we kind of don't need that. Now, that being said, Puppet's page would kind of go crazy on this floor, I think. Library of Ruina did not like me going to yes at librarian info. There we go. Oh wait, no. Okay, this is the bottom. Now, as for the others, what kind of stuff do we potentially want to, like, build around with Yeset's floor? Because right now, Yeset's floor's whole deal is kind of just beat them to death. You could maybe get a deck like themed specifically around going fast. Leave Chained Wrath for Yes doesn't have one that can make use of recharge and clean and pattern recognition. Because we have Tenma stuff as well. And wasn't that Tenma's whole deal? Yes, it doesn't change playstyle. Well, okay, but like, technically any floor can be boiled down to murder people. There's just also some decks that can make a better use of the Abno pages and whatnot. I'm trying to build around what specifically the floor can do, even if the overarching strategy is Unga Bunga hit thing. Yeah, I think we try and get like a haste and speed build going on. Maybe do something with that. I mean, it does kind of just boil down to using the Shi Association card, specifically Flashing Strike here. I mean, hey, I like having a build round. You need some defensive cards in here. Oh, and also we need some light restoring. At least one card that can restore light. I kind of got a slash focus going on already, so could have cleanup. And do you mean that yes, it doesn't change playstyle? I don't remember saying you were lying. Do I really only have 3 copies of Cumulus Wall? I suppose 4. Okay, much next we're on the pages out of 6. Yes, it gets her. Your librarian deals plus damage with their pages. Yay! I like that. Oh. Okay, I was wondering, like, there seems so many fewer 3 costs, and there seems so many fewer, like, high cost cards than usual. Yeah, that's why. Playstyle is just guilt. So, okay, so like, what are you saying? Do you not want me trying to theory craft decks or something? What are you? What's the problem here? Not really, I'm just trying to do Fiesta Floor. I think Mannequin would be a pretty good one here. And then we also need to do like path attribution stuff. Oh, of course, it's gonna give me everything that has speed dice slot. There's actually not a lot of passes that interact with speed, or at least not as many as I was expecting. Well then in that case, why don't we save this and switch us over to just use Rose's page instead, since Rose's page doesn't necessarily use just... Rose's page doesn't necessarily make a charge deck any better than what it was. And stuff here. Very flexible to what you're going to do. Just have a way to gain haste anywhere on your librarian who's going to get clean Restiano pages. Yeah, that was kind of the plan, yeah. I will certainly take acceleration. Because it's our excuse me. It's our other big cash out. Or not big cash out. You know what I'm trying to say. I really don't think we're going to be using Meow's page much more nowadays, so Rose's page can take it. I mean, yeah, just double X, I suppose. We don't have a single pierce attack in here anyways. Yeah, I like at the very least having two decks that are catered to, like, working well with Yessa's cards. Attribution window is such an adorable pile of clunky mess. How that's awfully sweet of you, I think. Yelling me as much as I like you, let's be real, you're not being that much use nowadays. Get him out of here. I think we could get, like, Emma's page in here and make a decent, like, big card, big cost blunt deck. Essentially going. Okay, I think a Binding Arms might go hard. No, that doesn't necessarily work well with high-level Acrobatic. And also, we probably don't want more than 5 on here anyways. Kind of surprising that we still only have the 2 different 4-cost cards. Yeah, you can have some unforgettable melodies. And then from Crisis for card draw. And a Puppet Blockade for a little bit of light restoring. Then of course for the passives. I get Puppet Skeleton in there. I don't think we have any others that synergize well with Blunny. Oh, well, no. You know what? Give him Meow Meow. Also, seeing Stigmatized there, that's a pretty good reminder me. We still haven't actually, like, made the deck for Philip's page yet. Which, low-key, I kind of want Malkuth to have instead of Bamboo Haddikim's page. That we can free up Bamboo Haddikim's page for Hod's floor, because I imagine we can lean very hard into the slash theming there. I can take it for the time being, at least. Why did you lose your page? Oh, yeah, right, because you had a pup page, too. How much use do you think we could get Stigmatized? None of the cards we particularly care about, except for maybe Matchlight, require negative emotion points, so I don't think Stigmatized is one we have to particularly care about here. So that does make, like, 3 pages that can pretty solidly hang out on Malkuth's floor and work well with the cards there. And it doesn't mean they have to stay there. We can still pass them around. we just have 3 decks that work well with Malkuth. And to that extent, one of them is probably gonna head out to here to help out Yesud. That probably is gonna be Build Kim. Actually, no, it'll be Oscar's because we need some access pierce damage. But fuck, I clicked the wrong guy. That's his favorite, and he is a favorite as well. You get Oscar's page. There we go. Look at that. I'd say we well and truly have a bit of a squad going on here. I should check real quick. Are there any other general invitations we can maybe do? No, it kind of seems to just be stuff, a bunch of stuff we've already done. E3 just seems to be like either 7, Blade Lineage, or Young. Gotta say, really neat how all the like receptions so far split off into their own little like subplots. You start with the one thing, it's split off into 3 Urban Plague, and all of a sudden we have like 4 different plots going on. 2 that stem out of Y, 1 from the Molar Office reception, and 1 from the Stray Dog reception. Though I'm not necessarily sure how we went from Stray Dogs to Carnival in the same way we went from Molar to Gaze. I think we might go ahead and get started with the cleanup. I'll probably wait till Robin's around to do the realizations, but to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure what else I can really do, and I'm running out of ways to stall. Let's see what we've got here. Alright. We got some minions. Target the enemy with the least HP, suppress when the funeral dead. Butterflies suppressed. Okay. Target the enemy with the least HP. Prioritize the targets with sealed dice. Tranquility. If all of a character's speed dice are sealed by this abnormality's page effects, they become staggered. If there's a staggered enemy at the start of the scene, use a mass attack. Okay, well, at least it sounds simple enough. Seal speed die target until the end of the next scene. Class lose seal speed die of self. Deal 4 bonus damage if target has sealed speed die. Deal 4 bonus damage if target has sealed speed die. And then into comfort, which is kind of just the same hit again. Liberation from anger, liberation from possession. 5 bind and 5 feeble, goddamn. Okay. So it seems like the most important thing is beating out the first hits of Homeboy's skills. It took me a second to realize why they were all targeting her, because, yeah, that's her passive. That's their passive, yeah. They do that. Transpierce that. You actually can't redirect that. And also I need to bring up the things again. Why does it turn that off every time I close the game? Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. Actually, hold on, no. You can transpierce that, and then you can redirect this with Mannequin. Also, not sure if this whole thing means that we can functionally just ignore them, or if we need to, or if we should still, like, take time to take them out. And I'm wager we at least shouldn't leave them alone. Do whatever they want. Fortunately, 3 of them are using 3 hits, and we only have, like, 1 of those a max. Oh, wait, shit, that was... I think it's more important that we... I think it's most important we block the Feeble. Don't think the Bind matters quite as much. Still try and do it, though. No reason not to. I think... Okay, we did block the first hit. That's what we needed. Everybody is turbo bound. Ah. So that's what sealed means. Oh dear God. These guys did not get nearly as many emotion points as I would have liked. Priority number 1 is not letting those hit as much as we can manage. The quiet ultimately isn't that worrying. Spend the rest of it targeting Homeboy. Good start, good start. Good shit, Yesed. Hey, that went well, that went well. Still targeting Yesed. Okay, he's doing this again. We actually didn't draw very many cards that attack on one, did we? Oh, 5 disarm. Yikes. Okay. But you luck them as best you can, I suppose. You two intercept the into comforts with your best attacks. Decide to do funeral? Yeah. Like I said, most of the stuff I could have grinded, I did off camera when I was alongside the crying children. So I won't do any floor realizations until Robin A gets here. But I figured I could at least get the Abno fights out of the way. Even mentioned when we were talking like that, right before the Terraria stream, he was saying I wasn't gonna be there. If you want to do the abnormality fight, that's fine. I just at least want to be there for like the floor realizations and the one after the carnival. Not the carnival, the circus. Different things. Very different things. So yeah, with that as that is, I figured I could at least go ahead and get this out of the way, and then probably do like, and then depending on how long it takes, we could do the other fourth abnormalities for the other floors and whatnot. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, good start. Bad start. Well, I suppose bad middle more like. Oh, he lived on 1. Okay. So the kaleidoscopes can die. We cannot let that happen. Block that best you can. Everything else goes towards hitting funeral. Oh, he's staggered. Oh, it's so over for him. Oh my god, wasn't even a challenge, actually. Wow, that went way better than I would have expected. That's not a battle symbol I've made visible on him. Here. Ah, yes, I observe him. That was not that bad. Oh yeah, right, I forgot we don't get cutscenes for level 4 to level 5. Now we get 2 cutscenes from the floor realizations. Alright. Eternal Rest. Deal 2 to 7 damage and plus 2 to 5 stagger damage against the enemy with the lowest current HP. Yeah, fair. Deal plus 2 to 4 damage against the enemy stats ailment. If Librarian has stats ailment, start a scene, gain 1 to 2 strength. Can maybe make something work with that. On hit against an enemy whose HP is 50 or lower, seal 1 speed die of the target. Twice per scene, excludes mass attacks. That sounds ridiculous. Coffin is funny, but you will almost never pick it. Damn, number 5 better be like number 5 better have some crazy 3 pages to warrant that. Oh. Oh yeah, right. We were one away from reaching Star of the City, weren't we?
도시는 오늘도 욕망이 넘실거리며 아른거리는걸.
늘 이 모습 그대로 인간들은 이야기를 엮어야 하지.
Are we listening in on the blue? Are we listening in on the Reverberation Ensemble? Cause that sounds like Jaehyun, but well, the close character we know of that sounds like that is Jaehyun, but also I remember Jaehyun's voice being like even more mechanical and echoey.
오늘 도서관이라는 별 하나가 하늘에 떴어. 이 별은 어떤 꿈으로 도시를 비출까?
이 별이 부디 도시의 달콤한 꿈을 깨우지 않기를.
아까부터 뭘 그렇게 열심히 적고 있어?
Here's your to-do list for the month.
모든 일을 끝내고 이곳에서 나갔을 때 하고 싶은 걸 적는 중이야.
Good idea.
굉장히 빽빽한데?
미트 스튜 먹는 것도 제대로 적었어.
Aww.
정말 기억해줬구나?
난 뭐든지 기억할 수 있으니까.
그러면 굳이 적을 필요 없지 않아? 아, 물론 기분 상하게 하려는 뜻은 아니야.
사실 잊지 않으려고 적는 거 맞아.
뭐? 그럼
정말 인간에 가까워지고 있나 봐. 내 기억들이 완전하진 않아도 점차 옅어지는 게 느껴져. 이런 적은 처음이야.
Sheep for gore! Woo!
지워야 할 기억들이 아직도 까마득하게 남았지만.
그래도 여러모로 축하해. 간절히 원하던 거잖아.
고마워. 그래서 이제는 다음이라는 걸 꿈꾸기 위해 이 종이에 적는 거야. 네가 말한 울타리 그런 거지.
꿈이라.
롤랑, 너는 어때? 이곳에서 나가면 어떤 것부터 하고 싶어?
Oh, nothing much, Angela. I'm probably just gonna go home to my loving wife, which was killed by the pianist, which you indirectly made happen when you threw your little temper tantrum. Don't worry, I'm not mad at you about that or anything.
글쎄, 일단 해결사 일은 접을까 생각 중이야. 여러모로 지쳤거든.
Not what I was expecting.
그래? 네가 어떤 해결사였는지는 몰라도 곁에서 지켜본 바로는 적성에 맞아 보이는데. 잘 싸우는 건 그렇다 쳐도 여러 상황에 대처하고 능숙하게 일을 받아넘기는 걸 보면 네 말대로 꽤 잘 나갔을 것 같아.
I think that's the first... Is that the first time we've heard her swear since she said she went through so many cycles of bullshittery back in the prologue?
그런 점이야말로 해결사의 미덕처럼 보였거든.
하긴 내가 생각해도 해결사만큼 잘 맞는 일은 없을 것 같다. 그래도 이제는 좀 쉬고 싶어. 이 정도가 적당해. 다른 사람을 위해서 누군가의 피를 보는 일은.
그래서 어떤 일을 하고 싶어?
그렇게 집요하게 물어봐도 말이지. 이곳의 일이 끝난다면... 아, 정말 생각 안 나네.
Mood.
정 없으면 내 일을 도와줄래? 이번에는 정식으로 고용할게. 일에 맞는 보수도 지급해 줄 수 있어.
Wow. I think that's the nicest thing she's ever offered.
어떤 일인데?
뭐겠어. 이 종이에 적은 것들이지.
아까도 말했지만
피를 보는 일들은 아니야. 나도 피를 보는 건 이제 충분해. 네 말대로 다음이라는 걸 생각해보니 떠오르는 게 자유더라고. 복수를 이룬 후에 자유를 얻고 별탈 없이 세상을 돌아다니면 좋겠다 싶었어.
If by travel around the world you mean the city, like, yeah. But supposedly outside the city, there's like the outskirts and more of the outskirts.
그래도 무사히 여행을 마치도록 호위해달라는 건
무슨 소리야? 내 몸 정도는 스스로 지킬 수 있어. 말동무나 해주면 돼.
Roland, you're getting paid to be Angela's friend. Come on.
지금까지 온 손님을 보니 너보다 잘 맞을 것 같은 친구는 없을 것 같아서.
친구인가?
내 일방적인 착각인가? 내가 아는 사람은 정말 적거든. 그 몇 없는 사람들조차 못 볼 꼴만 봐야 했지. 서로 정해진 배역을 무대 위에서 연기할 뿐이었으니까. 그들에게 결국 나는 대본을 읊기 위한 도구이자 기계. 그 이상 그 이하도 아니었어.
Yeah, that's what you got from Malkuth?
사서들 아니 세피라와 직원들 말이구나.
다른 곳에서 다른 형태로 만났다면 동료가 됐을 수는 있겠네.
She's actually looking like she seems like she's actually upset about that.
그래서 어떻게 생각해?
응?
이곳의 일이 끝난 후 말이야.
그 이야기는 긍정적으로 검토해볼게. 나쁘지는 않겠어. 다 내려놓고 세상을 돌아다녀 보는 것도.
Good luck with the letting go of all woes part, but
철학의 층
어?
지정사서는 비나라.
okay. Two things. One, official pronunciation. It's Bina, not Bina. Two, fuck Bina jump scare. Flora philosophy, huh?
여기는 헤스드랑 다른 냄새를 풍기는데?
Yeah, Roland, that's her lovely black tea, and also probably the smell of an arbiter.
홍차 내음이란다.
Yeah, you did mention liking tea, didn't you?
커피랑은 다르게 좋은 향이구만.
Why is he doing like half of the Etoble?
그렇단다. 파란머리 도련님은 아직 제대로 된 홍차 맛을 모를 테지.
이곳은 다른 층과 다르게 위압감이 느껴져. 철학이라는 주제랑 뭔가 맞네. 무슨 말 하는지도 모르겠고 말도 무겁고.
Calling philosophy too confusing to understand and heavy right in front of the patron librarian sounds, not like your smartest move. This is gonna be Geber all over again. Hey lady, who are you to boss me around? I'm the Red Mist. Oh shit. Who are you to, like, lecture me like this? I'm an arbiter. Oh fuck. Also, this is one of the best cutscenes in the game.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떠니?
You know, I was expecting her to still maintain the arbiter fit.
내가 보는
But she
도서관?
looks really good like this.
사람들의 피를 마시는 죽음의 공간인지,
I mean, yeah.
정보를 축적하는 지식의 첨탑인지,
Also, yeah.
혹은 새로운 삶을 위한 방주일지.
I wouldn't quite say that.
내가 본 도서관은 투기장? 엔젤라든 사서든 각자 원하는 것을 어떻게든 쟁취하려는 곳이야. 그래서 굉장히 치열하지. 피가 튀고.
Fair comparison.
네가 바라보는 도서관은 그렇구나. 그렇다면 너에게 있어 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
You know, all things considered, from what I've seen both LobCorp and right now, Bina seems like a really nice person to just talk to. Well, no, let me rephrase that. Chesed seems like a nice person to talk to. Bina's not Bina, it's Bina, we know this now. Having a conversation with Bina feels like it would benefit me. She seems very wise beyond her. She seems very wise beyond her years and good at asking the important questions.
나한테는 뭐 감옥이지.
Really?
그렇게 보이지 않는구나.
Yeah.
넌 기회를 잡으려 하고 있어.
당연히 여기서 나갈 기회를 잡아야지.
네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지.
Bullshit, but whatever.
뭐야 넌 대체? 다 아는 듯한 말이나 하고.
난 비난한다.
아니, 넌 지금까지 만난 사사들과 풍기는 냄새가 달라.
첫 번째 삶에서 어떤 존재였는지가 궁금한 것이구나.
Venus just truth nukes. You're like, I've seen this song and dance before. I know how this goes. Come on, let's talk about this. I have nothing but time anymore.
그래. 넌 대체 누구야?
머리의 조율자였단다.
뭐라고?
I think I just heard Roland shit his pants.
난 일어난 지 얼마 되지 않았단다. 이 차와 함께 마음을 추슬러야 하니 다음에 다시 찾아오려무나. 책도 잊지 말고.
잠깐!
3 assistant librarians, okay. Damn. She's just dead ass locked. Like, yeah, my floor's open, but I'm not fighting. I've got philosophies to think about and whatnot. You have an entire squad of assistant librarians who can't die. Just use them. I love how she just says nah and just leaves. To be fair, that is Bina's entire character. Now I think about it, since we just saw this, I'm gonna actually go back to the other episodes.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐고. 안녕, 난 롤랑.
엔젤라, 그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어. 넌 그런 거래였잖아. 그리고 인간의 몸을 줬다. 잊지 마. 그러던가. 안녕하세요. 역사의 측 말쿠트예요.
Okay, so yeah, you seem to just be pronounced Malkuth.
어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소드.
Yesod.
기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군. 문학이라. 도시와 이만큼 안 어울린.
안녕하세요. 문학의 층을 담당하는 지정사서 호드예요.
Odd.
예술 분야 지정사서 네자흐.
I can't tell if he actually said his name or if he just kind of muttered it.
엄청 퍼질러져 있는데? 야, 책도 어질러져 있. 저기요, 지정사서 네자흐 씨.
He doesn't seem to be pronouncing the CH, but I think that might just be a dialect thing. I'm pretty sure it's still Netstack. I don't think I need to figure out how to pronounce Tiferet. I'm pretty sure I have Tiferet, right?
언어의 층 담당.
개브라야?
Deborah, yeah.
보자. 사회의 층이라. 담당 지정사서는 헤세드.
Hesed. That one's going to take a bit of getting used to. Malkuth, Yesod, Hod, Netzach, Tiferet, Deborah, Hesed, Bina, and... Who the hell is this guy? Man, where is Robin there? Somebody's here by now. Okay, I just sent Rob a message in case he'd like forgotten that I was streaming today. And imagine for yourself to view the final episode. Yep. What kind of abnormalities is floor philosophy gonna have? I mean, given its position, it's gonna be some bullshit. And now I need to get, like, you set up as well. Yeah, she's already got bleed for days on this, so I just give it to her. Then I think in absence of like any more notable key pages to build around, I think I kind of just want to mess with some new archetypes. Nick Light, Smiling Face and Distortion, Flying Children, and Warp Planter. Yep. Oh, Rob and Abe responded, so they can join about 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. So yeah, I'm thinking for like Xavier and Alex, we can maybe take a look at trying out a smoke and a charge deck. We haven't actually done since we haven't messed with either of those yet. Jen's page is the only one that looks any sort of decent. We're just gonna do that for now. We'll build a deck and see then. Then we'll bring in one over from Christ just as a like more reliable draw. Not what I meant to do. Well, actually, no. Deep Drag already replaces itself. We got a smoking pipe for Light Restore. for the rest of the passives, I'm kind of not sure. The smoke cards don't seem to focus on one specific damage type or the other. I'm kind of not sure what other passives to put on here exactly. They coming? Yeah, in a few minutes, he said. Level acrobatics could be a pretty decent one to have here. And we can only, like, contribute one more page, so... It's been an hour. No, he didn't say 5 minutes to start the stream. I messaged him 7 minutes ago. I'm not really sure what to do for the last few passives here. I guess just some of the, like, more generalist ones. Put blind fire on again, yeah. And for you, I want to have a charge deck going. Also, that's they use a favorite for quick access as well. I might shuffle you around, maybe. There he is! Hello! Robin, if you're saying anything, it's not coming through.
Hi.
Oh, there you are. Hello!
So, which ones have you done?
I've only actually done Funeral. Funeral's the only one I've actually done.
How was it? And what do you think of Coffin?
Coffin seems ridiculous, but apparently, even though it's funny, I won't be picking it very often. So I'm very scared what number 5's cards have in store. The rest of it has just been, like, deck building, so that way I actually have decks that can, like... I have decks for the other floors. Instead of just, like, 5 decks that I pass around like a used car.
Yeah.
We also did reach Star of the City from Funeral Fight. And we unlocked Fina.
Yeah. So... Like, the thing about Coffin is it's really, really good. But... The problem is, one of the other,
One of the other level
Really?
3s from, like, number 5 here is just better.
So, like, you know, Coffin makes you able to disable some of the dices, but why would you do that if you can just kill them?
Yeah, that seems to be... That seems to be the general consensus. So deck-wise, I have also given a few of my guys their, like, original characters back. I made a deck for Crying Children. Right, you had Oscar's page. I made a, like, haste-themed deck. I made a haste deck themed around Flashing Strike and Flying Sword to take advantage of all-around helpers cards for Essence Floor.
Yeah?
Then I just made a high-cost, like, blunt damage Emma deck. And brought Oscar in as well, so I could have pierce damage as well. I know this is kind of already a high-cost one, but this, like, I thought this one would lean a bit more into that, with also, like, Unforgettable Melodies and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I also just finished making a smoke deck.
Yippee. Smoke is funny. It's kinda weird, but it's funny.
So, since you're here, how about we go ahead and get started?
I think you can just... yeah.
2층도 때가 되었네. 예소드, 도시의 기술에 대한 정리 상황은 어때?
Alright, yes, so time for your therapy session with me, or my therapy session with you.
어느새 도시의 기술에 대한 정보가 이렇게나 모였습니다. 책과 정보를 다루는 능력은 사서 중에서 예소드가 가장 뛰어난 것 같아. 그런가요? 전 예전부터 다양한 정보를 관리하는 걸 좋아했습니다.
Oh yeah, we did also learn that it's pronounced Hesed and Bina,
Ah.
as opposed to Chesed and Bina. So that's something I'm gonna have to get used to.
난 꼼꼼하게 무언가를 정리하는 걸
Yeah.
정말 못하는데 말이지.
참 당당하게 말하네.
뭐 그건 그거고. 그래서
One might even say this is
기술이 워프 열차에서 일어났던 끔찍한 일들처럼 사람들이 사용하는 기술 그 모든 것을 긍정할 수는 없습니다. W사는 사람들을 고통의 시간 속에 넣어두고 현상복구 절차를 통해 기억을 없앤 뒤 그 편의성만을 뻔뻔하게 자랑했죠. 이렇듯 도시의 기술은 결과만 확실하게 얻을 수 있다면 그 과정을 중요히 여기지 않습니다. 마치 이 도서관 같죠. 그렇기에 저는 우리가 사용하고 있는 도서관에 대해 더 분석했습니다.
쓸데없는 짓을 했네.
In fact, I almost had to redo this realization because I didn't one-cycle Phase 4. Oh, is the butterfly phase that bad if you don't one-cycle it?
심상을 반영하는 물리적인 공간이랄까요?
I don't remember it being a problem, but also I think I had funny decks for that one. So...
One's mental state reflects on the physical space. Yeah, we see that with the ego cards, with the ego pages, and also Angela.
그렇기에 도서관 안에서
Yeah.
세상 밖 여러 모습도 재현할 수 있는 거겠죠.
Oh yeah, and also the boss fights, like Tom, Marie, Philip, Emma, Noah. Philip again.
책을 축적할수록 도서관은 확장됩니다. 도서관은 명백히 밖에서 보이는 것보다 내부가 더 넓은 것이겠죠.
Okay,
Philip just popping up and bailing every single time is honestly a pretty funny bit.
I don't even think it's supposed to be a bit. It just kind of ended up being one.
더불어 이곳은 책의
Yeah.
힘을 물리적으로 구현할 수 있는 곳입니다.
All right, how much longer do you think he's gonna get before Angela tells him to stop yapping?
초대장은 무수히 흩어진 물자들
Not
속에서
long.
자신이 원하는 책을 얻을 수 있도록 도와주는 나침반이자 감정을 증폭하는 촉매의 역할을 하죠.
Yes, said I knew all this shit. I just wanted you to find out how an iPhone works for me.
이렇듯 도서관의 기술들을 나열하자면 끝이 없을 겁니다. 얼핏 듣기만 했는데도 굉장하다는 것을 알겠어.
꽤 정성 들여 만든 내 작품이니까.
이 모든 기술이 어떻게 작동하는지는 어림잡을 수 없습니다.
That's because it's not technology, it's magic.
하지만 다수의 특이점을 사용하고 있는 것으로 보기에도
Yeah.
무리가 있었습니다. 곳곳에서 사용하는 상당한 기술에 비해 사용처가 특수하고 비효율적이더군요. 여기서 모든 것을 묶어줄 하나의 가설이 생깁니다.
Oh, so all the yapping was in service of, here's my proof, here's my evidence to support this hypothesis.
도서관을 확장하기 위한 목표를 위해서라면 도서관은 그 어떠한 것도 가능한 작은 우주라는 것이죠.
Who let bro cook?
도서관 안에서는 도서관만의 법칙이 있는 세계인 겁니다.
Yeah, I don't quite think so.
제 생각이 맞습니까?
도서관에 대해서는 편한 대로 생각해. 뭐가 되었든 결과만 내면 그만일 텐데.
아니요, 제 생각은 다릅니다.
Yeah, he just spent a long time saying he does not agree with that notion.
상응하는 대가를 고려하지 않은 채 그저 편한 대로만 사용할 수 있는 기술은 없습니다.
대가? 언제부터 느긋하게 대가를 따져가며 일을 하라 했지? 네가 이곳에서 해야 할 일은 도시의 기술에 관한 책과 지식을 파악하고 분류하는 거야.
분명 제게 주어진 건 기술과학 분야의 책을 규칙에 따라 정리하는 것뿐입니다. 하지만 부여받은 원칙에 얽매여 그 이상을 보지 못한다면 그것이야말로 본말 전도입니다.
넌 원칙을 벗어날 수 있기라도 해서 좋았겠어.
엔젤라?
Everyone's like, ah, shit.
알 수 없는 명령들만 받았다. 그리고 거부할 수 없었다.
Almost like some sort of... Sorry. I started saying that and I could feel my throat getting scratchy. God came down from above and said, no, you're not going to say that sentence.
Yeah.
I was just gonna joke that it's like the prescript.
왜 이렇게까지 해서
So
에너지를
true.
모아야 하죠?
No, it's not necessary to go this far to collect energy. It's necessary to go this far to make the Tree of Light.
그렇죠. 전 따라야만 하는 거죠. 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 인간으로부터 비롯한 환상체라는 괴물들을 관리하여 에너지를 추출하는 저 사람을 도와줄 수 없어. 저렇게 난 차마 못 보겠어.
I think she didn't like her time at Lobcorp.
And in other shocking news, grass is green.
지금이라면 복도의 문을 닫아줄 수 있을 텐데. 이래야만 하는 거구나. 나에게 부여한 원칙. 에너지 생산을 최우선으로. 이 반복 속에서 사람들은 단순히 재료일 뿐인 건가요? 사람들을 구하기 위해서라면서요. 대가인 건가요? 지옥으로부터 벗어나기 위한 표값인 거겠죠.
I see your work with Melting Glove didn't go that well.
어쩔 수 없어요.
Yeah.
미안해요. 지켜볼 수밖에 없어요. 조금만 더 힘내주세요. 에너지 정제 목표치에 거의 도달했으니까.
어제는 선배가 내 동료를 죽였어. 오늘은 내가 다른 동료를 죽일까봐 무서워. 다 내 잘못이야.
Who messed up with Singing Machine?
인간은 참 연약하네. 같은 상황이어도 늘 다른 표정을 짓지.
죽여줘. 이런 지옥은
당신도 결국 인간일 뿐이죠. 제가 볼 때는 시시한 광경인데 말이에요. 무대를 다시 시작하도록 하죠. 이 이상에 도달하기 위해 만든 새로운 허상. 감정이 강렬할수록 더욱 추출되는 연료. 그렇기에 고통이 반복되는 지옥. 깨닫지 못한 자들이 반복하는 연옥. 다시 처음부터 시작할 수 있는 천국. 반복 속에서 하나의 완벽한 깨달음에 도달했을 때 무대는 막이 내린다. 그 후 깨달음을 사람들에게 전파한다. 난 무대 뒤의 기계장치. 무대가 대본을 따라가도록 조율만 하면 될 뿐. 대가를 치르고 있는 것은 그들이 아니라 나였던 것. 그렇게 이성적으로 생각해서 도달한 곳이 지금 그 꼴인 거야?
It's like maybe I was the one who paid the price. Maybe this is just how it's supposed to be for this sort of result to come about. It did still help people. Fuck you, yes, thud.
그럴듯한 말을 할 거면 제대로 행동으로도 보였어야지. 잘난 주둥이만 놀린 결과로 너희는 내 앞에 서 있는 거라고. 대가? 대가를 누가 치렀는데? 너희가 대가를 치른 것 같아?
So how's her head gonna turn into metal considering she's a robot?
웃기지 마.
Oh.
너희가 치렀어야 할
It's
대가는
not.
내가 다 치렀어.
Oh, she just has a flail.
상황이 안 좋게 흘러가는 거 맞지?
Oh boy.
예. 아마도 도서관과 엔젤라의 심상이 공명하고 있는 것 같습니다.
전처럼 모습이 바뀌는 건가? 상대하기에 굉장히 골치 아팠는데.
Roland, you didn't deal with it.
같을 겁니다. 하지만 분명 전과 같지는 않겠죠.
그러고 보니 그땐 저런 모습이 아니었지.
준비하시기 바랍니다. 저희를 마냥 기다려줄 것처럼 보이지 않군요.
Alright, second murder. Inflict 2 bind paralysis on successful blunt attack. Restore 1 light upon defeating an enemy, gain 2 strength next scene. Allows lose 4 power when the character has stats effect. After fear is activated twice, uses a powerful single target combat page. Well, I dare say it might be time to smoke her ass.
So true.
Question, what is Yasuo wearing? He's wearing Puppet Page 2.
Puppet Page 2 is funny because it's like actually somewhat good with for like haste purposes. Mainly because the puppet pages are just ridiculous like that. It's funny.
Yeah, I even actually like ended up putting concussion, or not concussion, acceleration on my haste deck here. Mostly because there weren't a lot of paths that synergized with speed. I also put it over Rose's page and not Tenma's, because Tenma doesn't actually have any passives that help with, that accentuate this sort of playstyle, even though it's her deck.
Yeah.
Ow. I was expecting more motion coins than just the one from you two and Yasud leveling up. Kind of hoping for a bit more than that. You can't actually do anything other than smoking pipe. Maybe actually that wouldn't be a bad idea. Flash with that to guarantee he gets a hit in. And because we're gonna be using it anyway. You can pop a blockade there. But we still want you clashing with Yesod's card. We're in or good?
Yeah.
Also gotta say, nice to be able to hear this song again. You know, considering that's really good and all.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure that we somewhat retain tools for the turns coming up. We can't spend all of our gas on the first phase. At the same time, you all do need to clash in order to like get emotion levels. We'll lose 4 power, so it's actually a 2 to 8. Actually have a pretty good chance of that. Alright, yeah, you clash there for some more emotion points. Okay, yeah, that works. Get breathed on, idiot. And she's staggered. I should name one of my variants on Lord Technological Sciences Great Prince Zote. What? What? Huh? I decided to look at my yes for librarian tile they obtained in Great Prince Zote. Did you get, is one of your librarians titled like Great Prince or something? Is that something that can happen? Oh damn, that did more damage than I was expecting. Alright, phase 2. We all around helping. Uses a mass attack if the character has 4 more light. If the character has not used a mass attack paid for 3 scenes, change its cost to 0 and use it. Dealing 10 or higher total damage with common page, restore light, speed dice +2. And you have the repetitive pattern recognition thing again. Now, we've got a lot of guys to deal with this time. These two are just using charge, so we don't need to clash with them this turn. You ever should clash, at least with this, in order to start getting emotion points, because Jesus Christ, Mirabelle. You need to do some cleaning up. Just need someone to intercept this. I know you can do that. No. You actually class for transfers here. You know, forgettable melody that. They'll probably not want you trying to clean that up.
Yeah.
I think you just here with a forceful gesture. And then you just start getting your smoke up, I suppose. Okay, Copper, just off that one. Ow. I think Angela smiling like that is uncanny.
Fair enough.
Smiling? Angela doesn't smile. Okay, they're all cleaning this turn.
Oh.
Oh, I know what it is. I said Angela smiling looks wrong, and they heard wrong and said, "Oh, something's wrong. It's cleaning time."
So true.
You know, that is how they work.
Yeah. They want to help you.
Look at him. Look at the cute little Reddit logo. Did you ever hate him? Hunter's still at emotion level 0. Jesus Christ. I mean, not anymore, thank God.
Damn.
I saw him move to the left and I like subconsciously thought, oh shit, was that one of my characters that just got staggered? No. Game, come on, give me clean. 2 fights in a row, the only like all-around helper page I got is have. Oh wait, hold on, no, they might be two. They might be twos, probably. Disable limiter. Mass individual user becomes staggered next scene. 6 on hit inflict 2 bleed. On hit inflict 2 bleed. I was wondering, like, oh god, wait, that's it? That's supposed to be a scary page? And then I remembered, oh yeah, mass individual.
Yeah.
DMG, what I mean?
That kind of tends to happen with
Oh.
mass attack. But sometimes they're just really, really, really much scarier than that.
Sometimes you should be afraid.
Yeah. And sometimes the scary part is that you have to contend with that with every single one of your characters. But like, it's fine, right? And yeah, sometimes the game just says, you should die.
I expected nothing less from my Project Moon game.
So true.
Also, like, actually though, this should be fine. I'm pretty sure most, if not everything, that this is targeting can be to 6 somewhat regularly. Repressed flesh immediately lost.
Ah. Well, that's not...
Where are the fucking sound effects, game?
Yeah, it only takes away one of the dices. With mass individuals, you only lose the dices you, where you lose.
Yeah.
Whereas with
the ones that
mass,
lose the the ones that lose their
summation-
clashes get destroyed.
Yeah.
Mass summation, if your character
summation-
loses, all the dice go away because he rolled every dice.
But mass summation is tend to be easier to beat.
Also, shout out to our girl Angela, who ran up to Hunter and evaded at him. Spooky.
So true.
The one active guy is just defending against me. Oh no.
How scary.
I'm well and truly terrified.
He's
You-
just
Loki just-
standing there menacingly.
Loki, you just like take a break, get some cards up. And Loki, same for you. I'm pretty sure 7 dice should be enough to get through this, especially with a fragile.
Yeah.
Wonder what my smoking pipe is? Garfield! Okay, Jesus Christ, I keep underestimating the amount of damage they do. I thought she had 107 HP and I wasn't expecting that to go down to 30 from just Flash and Strike.
Yeah, sometimes you just
Okay, yeah,
blow
they are.
up
They are 2 cost.
people.
Dinging machine. Oh, she looks like the Serene dog. Alright. Dinging machine's playing music, use powerful comment page. Let's start the scene. If one or more allies are alive, gain 4 protection and recover 10 HP for the odds lowest HP. On the scene, I crave that melody is activated. Uses the page to buff allies, 3 dice buff +1. Oh wait, hold on, this is actually this is Harmony Sinclair's outfit.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's where the ego comes from.
Oh yeah, because Ishmael also has the same suit that Wingbeat does. That's correct, yeah. Starting with 3rd scene, every 4 scenes inflict 5 fine, gain extra speed dice, you did the comment pages. If no one inside the single machine by the end of the scene I create that melody was activated, the addicted employee with the lowest HP enters the machine. Alright. Go, Christopher. Breathe on her weirdly.
Meanwhile, I'm just doing my weekly Bongi massacre.
And of course, all the like free cards go towards beating the snot at Angela. Woo!
Yeah.
I love Angela's face when she gets hit. She looks like offended. She doesn't open her eyes. She just opens her mouth like, oh, rude.
Yeah. I'm kinda in awe because, like, I'm, you know, looking back at this realization, it's like so much worse than some of the later ones. And I still remember being like, it's just a hype moment, you know? Like, you are doing bosses you've already beaten again as a build-up to a new one, and also you're doing Angela's therapy session.
Which, like, low-key she needs. Actually, no, fuck that. High-key she needs.
Yeah, I was going to say that. She, yeah, has some amount of mental health issues.
All I'm saying is that this game would not have happened if Ayan's script just included the Angela core suppression.
So true. But also a reminder that Ayan simped too hard, so he forgot to do that because he didn't want to look at her.
Yeah, no, let's not get it twisted. He didn't forget. It was very intentional.
Yeah.
But if he had done it, we wouldn't be here right now. God, look at how much fucking bind they all have. The fact that I can inflict this much bind alongside an employee that can benefit from haste and clean shit. Like, dare I say it, I might have cooked.
And like, compared to one specific problem that will happen later and that I hate, you know, it's actually manageable. Like, the build is there and you can contend against it.
Everyone else is doing clashes. Yes, cave her head in.
So true.
Imagine that you might not have been playing LobCorp if I hadn't pestered. You might not have been playing this game if I hadn't pestered you LobCorp for many months. I actually was talking about that with. I don't remember who exactly I was talking about it with. I think I was just talking about it with like Kane and Brian while we were on a call. It's like, yeah, these games are great and I love them, and that wouldn't have happened if OPR wasn't fucking annoying about it for a month.
Didn't that happen last stream. I remember something like that happening.
It may have, I don't know. On a successful hit with this page, apply the following effect. Inflict 1 bleed. A random ally takes stagger damage. Give them 1 strength and disarm next scene. Recycle this type total of maximum volume 3 times. Ooh, that's like a spooky, scary page. Oh dearie me.
Yeah.
So, let's say we just hit her so hard that she staggers before she even gets to use it. I'd say that's a wise tactical decision.
Yes. The best solution to a problem, giving her brain damage.
Any problem can be solved if you hit it hard enough.
Yeah.
No, you have to do it to him. No, don't get it twisted. I am grateful that you were annoying about it for a month. Like you said, I would not be here playing this game if it weren't for it. It's very much a you were insufferable affectionate. Actually, you know what?
So true.
Wait, hold on, no, the pages don't get used. Wait, no, because she won't die, she'll just go to 1. So we're only going to use whatever cards either restore light or give us back, or replace themselves. But still, I imagine this should be able to do 25 damage with dagger. And smoke.
Definitely.
Oh my god, I didn't even take into account how much damage smoke is adding to all this.
A whole lot.
Okay, she lived on 3, actually. Never mind.
Oh.
She very much did have 3. I'm not sure where the rest of it went. Also, yo! God damn, girl!
Yeah.
I'm only just now discovering you can do this, by the way, but also, like, damn! To be fair, Solemn Lament looks good on, like, everybody. Because Solemn Lament looks good.
Yeah. That's
Okay. Target standing with least HP, parties have target skill dice. Dice gain power depending on target's HP. 75 to 50% HP, power plus 1, 50% lower, power plus 2. Worrying. Guarantee you guys are sealed or staggered. They're staggered as we use combat page. Use a mass attack every 3 scenes. And then futile fluttering again. This one just ain't doing anything. Actually, you know what? You hit her with the D-Dragon Lost Senses combo, and that frees you up to intercept one of the butterflies. And frees you up to intercept the other. And then Yesa does Yesa things. Like, hit the problem really hard.
Yes, it does whatever he wants, and that's fine. That's just what
Yeah.
we want him to do.
You know what? You get to hit the butterfly down there as a treat. Ow. That could have gone better. Okay, we lost HP die, but that's fine. You're so bound and you're so paralyzed, you are never going to win a clash ever again. Guiding Hand and Guiding Hand. And y'all are still just doing Tranquility and Liberations. I got she has 9 speed, let's go. You know, if the fight keeps going on like this, I might actually manage to get to use Coffin. Since I haven't unlocked the funny cards that are better than that yet.
Yeah. At this, like, right now, Coffin is definitely a very good option.
Ooh, nice phase 5 abnormalities I've never seen before. Unfortunately, butterflies.
So true.
Oh wait, hold on. You can't clash against both of them because your other dice rolls do. Okay, so something else needs to clash against Guiding Hand. Clash it with Sparking Spear. In the meantime, you observe, block, and gig. Actually, no, you don't need to gig. You can just observe and block. I said almost never pick it. This is the moment where it isn't almost. Yeah, because the other option doesn't exist. She's staggered, idiot. I wasn't expecting to just straight up kill her. Oh shit!
Yeah!
Hi, Trishoot!
So, what was the
Wait.
prediction?
Oh my god. Yeah, no, the...
Put it up, what was the prediction?
I just did... Well, wait, hold on, you can't see it unless you're also on stream.
No. I'm not on stream currently. I'm expecting it to be Freischütz because last time you...
Shit. Yes, it was Freischütz.
Because you... Yeah, because you didn't know whether you spelled it right or not. So yeah, enjoy.
Okay. Stagger resist does not fall below 1. If Angela's stagger resist reaches 1, lose 50 HP, recover all stagger resist next scene, and change behavior. What do you mean moves to the next phase after HP drops to 1? This should be the last... What do you mean 700 health?
Yeah!
What the fuck?
I have good and bad news.
Go Gadget, please shoot yourself with the 7th bullet? I think that's the lore. Is what would happen if you had stagger that turn. Mass individual, repeat the attacks of the first and second dice 5 times? What? What?
The funny. So yeah, Butterfly is just funny like that.
So this does this mean that you roll the first die 5 times and then you roll the second die 5 times?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it says repeat the attacks 5 times. That's 12 in total. Oh my lord.
The funny.
Fuck, dude, you're right. That's funny. Prioritizes the librarian at the center. Oh my god, it's just... This is what Magic Bullet... This is where Magic Bullet Otis got it from. I see!
Yeah.
I was wondering what was up with that. Like, that's a weird thing to, like, make a gimmick out of. That makes sense now.
Yeah.
It's taken from the Ruin a boss fight. That's peak.
Same with like so many things. I don't remember if like but you don't play, huh? I don't think I remember Night of Despair hurting herself with the sword in Lobcorp.
Well, that's also...
She does in Limbus.
Well, that's also, like, an eco... There's also the difference of it being, like, eco versus an identity. Because in the identity, it's just her wearing, like, LobCorp eco suit for Night of Despair. Or not in Limbus. For Magic Bullet's case, it is literally just supposed to be, like, her taking on the form of Der Freischütz for a bit.
Yeah. But, like,
yeah, the whole stabbing herself thing
and...
didn't get carried over. You are correct in that regard.
Both on the boss fight, because she's in a Walpurgisnacht, so you can fight.
I'm so upset I missed that.
Night of Despair. And in the ID, you get the stabbing herself part. I'm pretty sure the boss fight is like straight up the one from Lobco, from
like, you do why Angela's Space 4 almost wiped me. Yeah. Understandable. I will say, though. Magic Bullet suit looks good as ever. Angela, what the fuck happened to your hairline? That ain't a 4 head, that's a 6 head.
So true.
I didn't know equipping magic bullets hits you with male pattern baldness. Alright, enough talk. Well, we knocked out her stagger resist. Let's see what this big behavior change is. I also did not pay attention to her resistances. I would not have thrown this many attacks at her if I knew she was just going to resist them all. Okay. That was a threatening camera effect. Transformation targets all librarians except the one at the center. And now she's just magic bulleting randomly.
Yeah.
Alright. Everybody just do what you have to in order to make sure you don't get hit by inevitable bullet. Restore health and draw, or restore light and draw cards where you can. Yeso things.
So true.
Yeah, that's what I want to clashing again. Hey, go. Nice shot, idiot! Now I'm looking at it closer. Why do Angela got the low tier god eyes?
No.
I know it's because they're afraid she's got those eyes, but it looks like the low tier god eyes. When you just put it on a person.
I see the vision.
As funny as Coffin is, I think the extra damage that ignores her resistances is probably just the better option. Let's play a song. Captivating Bullet. Mass individual targets 3 random librarians. Oh my god, does she have 7? Please tell me she has 7 unique bullet cards that she goes through each time she loses dagger's resistance or something.
She does.
This is peak!
I'm pretty sure. Yeah! I'm pretty sure she does. I need to check, but I'm like 85-90% sure that she does have 7 patterns.
Congratulations, with Coffin, now you could have stun-locked her. Oh, I didn't know she was going to knock herself down to 1 speed die, okay? Cut me some slack.
Okay, so from the wiki, she has a cycle of 7 combat pages, using only one of them at a time until she is staggered and changing to the next page afterwards. Normal attacks don't decrease her HP, but being staggered does. After using all 7 combat pages, she plays an 8th page that targets herself. The cycle repeats until she is defeated.
Oh, hell yeah.
And yeah.
Just keep hitting her. She may quote-unquote not take damage from normal attacks unless she gets staggered, but with the power of music, anything is possible. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's a scary one, considering what all is happening currently.
Understandable.
Okay, well, actually, since she has paralyzed, this is an 8-8. That's a bit more manageable given its summation. Seven gets feeble. Oh yeah, feeble. I always get feeble and fragile mixed up. My mind keeps thinking of them as being the same thing, which they're not.
So true.
Man, maybe Roland was right. Maybe bullets aren't that good against actually competent opponents.
So like, yes, but
Yeah, I'm making a joke that I'm really good at the game.
yeah, I'm just
So I am now starting to
Going to
regret
let
my
you-
decisions.
so true.
What? Me? Face the consequences of my actions.
Never.
Absurd.
Why would you?
Yeah, no, like, we can deal with this. Man, maybe bullet characters are incompetent instead of bullets not being effective against competent opponents. Hey, Angela, can you turn off your magic circle? Okay, what is she doing now? A 3-hit mass individual that deals 6 dagger damage to the targets on hit. Ooh, that's not good. Especially since a lot of our guys probably do not have enough light to consistently pull out a 3-hitter. Yeah, they don't. We're just gonna have to throw out what we can that will at least block a few of the hits. Everyone dodge. Okay, everyone dodged the last hit except for the 2 who didn't have 3 dice.
Yeah.
The Mirabelle is very close to being staggered, which is not ideal. Yeah, enough of you being against the right wall. Go to the left wall now. Time out. Oh,
I'm going to send you
she exploded.
Yeah, she did. I'm going to send you a picture of well, not a picture.
Oh
but
wait,
like
hold on. Was the stagger resist at the start of the scene? Or the 50 HP if you're staggered at the start of the scene? Is that a start of the scene thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like an end of the scene thing. So when the scene started and she just immediately exploded, I was wondering what was going on.
I'm just going to send you a picture of what the 8th bullet does.
I don't imagine it kills her instantly like Otis does, but
It's in the same spirit, except this time you have to suffer too.
mass summation target self deals 100. Oh, but we also have to deal with a mass summation 50.
Yeah.
Okay. Here I was thinking, oh, This is the fight where you hold out until she until she ends up having to shoot herself because she's magic bullet. No, you do not want her to get to that point. By no means do you want her to get to that point.
No, you do. But mainly because it means you get to make her like lose 50 times 7 HP, and you hope to God that you manage to deal the other 350 without having to like deal with the mass summation.
Yeah. The rationality to maintain discretion and fully realize the floor of technological sciences.
Yippee!
Alright, Angela, you got all that out of your system? There's bullet holes in the walls now. Or you just unlock her with coffin and just tease her. We get it! I didn't know she was going to go down to 1 speed die. Fuck off!
좋지 않아.
Hold up. Is that remorse? Oh my lord.
Remorse in my Project Moon character.
Remorse in my Angela? It wasn't aimed at you. Sorry, I just kind of automatically assume anything like that is a snide remark towards me.
매번 이런 식이라면 좋지 않아.
I can't do this every time. This is not good. Oh, sweetie, I have bad news.
정신이 좀 드십니까?
그래. 오히려 선명해서 짜증나네.
Yeah, I get that.
술에 잔뜩 취해서 진상 부렸던 일들이 다 기억나는 아침만큼 짜증나는 게 없지.
Not in that way, but I understand.
엔젤라도 마음껏 쏟아내는 것이 분명 필요했을 겁니다.
Yeah.
쉽게 말하지 말아줄래? 넌 너 자신이 강박적으로 가뒀다면 난 하고 싶어도 내 마음 따라 행동할 수 없는 몸이었어.
마음 상하게 하려는 말은 아니었습니다. 그래도 엔젤라, 이제는 선택할 수 있습니다. 그리고 저희 대신 당신이 대가를 치러준 만큼 저도 돕고 싶군요.
선택? 지금도 나에게 선택 같은 것은 없어.
Incorrect. You chose to try and shoot Yesod in the face with a gun.
내가 해야 하는 목표는 명확하지. 하고 싶어서 하는
She's
게
not really in control when she does that.
That's fair actually.
Why would we take that into account when we can just say she tried to shoot Yesod?
On the one hand, there is plenty of nuance to the whole thing that's crucial to understanding the actual feelings. On the other hand, Angela tries to shoot Yesod with a gun is a very funny sentence.
So true.
A little bit of misinformation is fine in the service of making people smile.
그래야만 하니까 하는 거지. 반드시 도서관을 완성하고 나를 완전하게 만들어줄 단 하나의
As
책을
long as
찾아내는
it's
것뿐이야.
prefaced well enough.
Okay,
It's
Ishmael, go
fine.
off.
그래야만 하는 것은 애초에 없습니다. 언제나 모든 것이 변화하는 세상에 살고 있으니까요. 정해졌다고 반드시 따르는 것이 이성적이고 현명한 것이 아닐 테죠. 세상이 변화하는 만큼 우리는 늘 분별할 수 있어야 합니다.
그래. 다 맞는 말이고 그럴싸한 말이지. 넌 자기가 무슨 말을 하는지 제대로 알고 있나 궁금하네.
그래도 예소드랑 다른 사사들 모두 힘내서 도와줬는데.
Thank you, Roland. God.
고맙다는 말을 듣고 싶은 거라면 해줄게. 고마워, 다들.
She's doing the looking away sprite. She might actually mean this one.
엔젤라도 분명 바뀌고 있습니다.
So true.
당신의 영향도 있겠죠.
Well, I'll be damned, white boy. You may not be so bad after all.
그런가? 말은 많아졌는데 전보다 성격이 안 좋아진 것 같아.
Oh, trust me, if you don't like the way her personality is shaping out, you would have hated Logwarp Angela.
롤랑, 당신은 어떤가요? 변하고 있나요?
나? 나는 이제 와서 변하기에는
Alright, you got the pages. Request. When there is no requested target present, the first enemy the select librarian hits is marked as 1. Deal 3 to 5 x damage against the requested target. When the selected librarian defeats a requested target, fully recover stagger resist and resolve twice as many books. Huh, this is the first card to directly interact with the whole books thing.
Yeah.
Deal the single out or 7th bullet, single ally, deal +1 to 7 the damage with offensive dice. When an offensive dice draw or loses in a clash, deal damage equal to dice value to the opponent. Every 7th melee or range page targets random characters, including allies. I imagine there is some way you can exploit this. But I either
Yes,
don't
of
have access
course
to it, or I
there is.
can't figure it out, or I just don't know it yet. Dark Flame, single ally. For the duration of the reception, the endured and ineffective resistances of all characters change to weak and fatal. Gain 1 to 2 haste, 2 to 4 strength each scene. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
To think I was like, ooh, wait, ooh, yay, I can't wait to make a Dante deck. Go, my dear Freischutz.
Yeah.
And that's for the ego pages. On hit, deal stagger damage equal to 10% of the target's current stagger resist. Twice, and then a 1919 that does 50%. Go, my stagger damage.
That's a really good card.
No kidding.
That's
Hey,
also
Hod,
not
I think
bad
you-
on account.
Hey, Hod, I
of
think you
being,
dropped one of your...
masked.
I think you dropped one of your ego
So
cards on the
true.
technological floor.
So true. But yeah, pretty good on account of being mass attack.
On each successful hit, a random ally takes 3 stagger damage and gains 1 strength. On the defeating ally, all allies gain 2 strength. Then it's 4 to 7 that recycles, occupies 3-6 recycles, occupies 4 to 8 flash. Solemn Lament. Each die on this page is rolled 8 times. Looks inside. 1.
Yeah, but also
Yeah.
remember,
Yeah.
8.
No, I understand that. I just like the wording each die as if there's multiple.
Yeah.
How exactly does this work? Is it
So basically, you know
Is it
how,
just- is it
some
just
pages
functionally
have
like a page
one
with
die,
8 die on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
I
just didn't want to write the same die 8 times, which, like, fair, it wouldn't fit.
Yeah, I just didn't know if there was a difference between that, like, if it was something like this, if it's something like the recycle mechanic where, like, hey, you rolled minimum value, so re-roll a die, but that's before the clash is won and whatnot. Like, I figured it may have been roll the 1 to 6. If you lose, you still roll the 1 to 6 again, clash again. Once you win, every hit after that is free. Clash until it wins is what I was thinking it might be.
No, it just rolls 8 times.
And Magic Bullet, which costs 1. On use, synchronize with their fry shoots for the next 3 scenes. Huh? Replace comment pages
So,
with unique ones.
for
Deck in
that,
hand return to
I'm-
normal ones. That stable cannot be used by the synchronizing. What?
You're going to have to try this one. It's fun. It's very good too.
Oh, dogs! Get Christopher in here, I like him.
You do have to go up to emotion level 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
To do that, I would advise you to only use one character.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Which page looks the most broken to you? Dark Flame, probably.
And which ego page?
I can't necessarily say that for certain until I've seen what Magic Bullet does.
Fair enough.
Because without full context, Eternal Rest looks potentially insane.
Yeah.
If only because, and I'm not sure if this is how it actually works, depending on like your luck with emotion points, you might be able to get enough points from just the 8 dice to instantly refresh Eternal Rest and use it again. But I can't tell that until in practice. Solemn Lament, right. But of course, I can't see that until I see how strong becoming their Freischütz is.
Yeah. I am going to say about Solemn Lament. You say that it's easy to refresh and all. Please remember
I
that,
said it might be.
Yeah. But like, also, please remember what 1 dice power does to that thing. My face when Unforgettable Melody and then Solemn Lament.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
Oh, I see now, yeah. I hadn't taken strength into consideration.
It's dumb, but just running it on a +1 blunt power and
Oh my god, because it is a fucking blunt die. Oh dear god.
Yeah.
They made it a blunt die. It's gunshot.
Please remember that it also has priority, so you can just chain wrath and don't care. Yeah.
Oh my god, I say this respectfully. Are they stupid?
Kinda.
No, my ring student Yi Song.
Yeah. Especially in combination with Dark Flame, which gives you, remember, 1 to do strength. Or
Oh, my 8 of bind and paralysis. Hi, Smith. You don't say.
It's 2 to 4 strength. It's even worse.
Jesus Christ.
So you get 2 to 4 strength, and whatever happens, you're always going to hit for weak or fatal. So you get the multiplier on that, and you hit 8 times. Welcome to Melting Bosses Simulator.
Yeah, let's bring it down to just Assad. Even if this ends up throwing the fight, we can still just take it to like Malkuth's floor or something. But this should make it a bit easier
It's not going to throw the fight. If
yeah, that's why I said even if, not just in case.
Oh, and also clean exists in combination with our Solemn Lament.
Oh my god, its minimum value is also a 1, so it just benefits from violence.
Yeah. Magic Bullet is there.
Yeah. On the one hand, I want to see that firsthand. On the other hand, I need to see what this does. You can't just say synchronize with their fry shoots and not expect me to be there and not expect me to need to know what's happening.
Honestly, one of the coolest things they've done. It's like
using ego page that synchronizes its user with the abnormality. You got an achievement for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now there are fry shoots. And look at your deck.
One of his eyes always been on top of his hair. Wait, no, it is right up in the top right. The eyes behind his hair. He just.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks cool.
PM.
It looks cool. I won't lie, but holy shit.
Yeah.
And I get to play with this for what, 3 turns?
Yeah.
And I can end it early if I want.
Yeah. It's just...
This is so cool. Why does it have to be on the same floor as Psalm Lament?
Yeah. Fair enough.
0.
So yeah, I hope you enjoy your new toy and understand why we are filthy Yesod mains.
To be honest, Magic Ball is very win more ego. Okay, but consider it's rad? If I were here to play like this game completely optimally every time, I'd bring up a game facts guide or something.
Yeah.
I will fuck around as much as I want because I enjoy finding out.
Also, I will say sometimes the win more part is actually useful in this game because as seen with Magic Bullet, sometimes you want to go there as fast as possible because otherwise you die. Yeah, just do that.
It's time to see.
Enjoy your...
That rolled an 11.
Yeah.
That rolled an 11. I didn't even have any direct strength buffs. That was just the passives I had on the puppet page.
Yeah.
That can beat Crack of Dawn.
That can beat Crack of Dawn, indeed.
Oh my god. Respectfully, I can see why, like, Michelle reported this to the head. This is illegal, I think.
So true.
If my friends were pulling this shit, I'd be scared too.
Fair.
If there's a gas mask battle symbol, I'm putting on Christopher immediately. So, Floor of Technological Sciences realized. We've realized that we have autonomy over ourselves now, even if we don't believe it. We've realized that we can choose to end the cycle of violence. And we've also realized that maybe PM should have hired playtesters earlier.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Odd time.
And yeah. I like Yesod. He may be broken, he may be not balanced, but I love my Yesod.
Believe
It's
you
just
me,
so
I
rad
understand
and
the
so
appeal
cool.
of shoot the guy to death until they die.
As you have already said this stream, and as I have repeated an amount of times, everything's a nail if you hit hard enough.
Paz just says pain. Hi, Paz. Welcome to
Hi.
Butterfly Town.
How are you, Baz?
Yes, the mains have only have half of a brain cell. They need that much sometimes.
I mean, yeah. My brain cells are in a sorry state, but also have you considered ding 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 ding?
Look, it's not my fault that Solemn Lament's sound design is really good.
So true.
Good luck, Mal. Am I getting a propaganda ad for data centers? You're on a site owned by Amazon. What were you expecting?
Yeah.
Actually, we have enough Flash going on. We need to let's get some of the blunt decks up in here, and also the Oscar Pierce deck.
So
Bloodhead
true.
Banded Hod, a one-winged angel, a clown, and Bloodborne walk into a room. They're fighting Letitia. Yep, truly known as my favorite AI Rowan streamer. Don't
true.
call me that. So, there are some new companions here this time.
Yeah.
My memory's not the best, but I don't think these guys were in the containment unit. Alright. Give you a gift. Prioritize the target with the least amount of gifts in hand. I'm imagining that's a card. Block dice lose power by 4 times the amount of gifts in the opponent's hand. If all the allies have died, all resistance is changed to fatal. Okay, so try and kill all of the other allies. The target with the most gifts in hand. On the third scene, uses a powerful combat page that deals significant damage and gives 3 copies of gifts to its target before causing the user to self-destruct. Character dies after using the page. If this character dies, a Wee Witch's friend is spawned next scene. If the character is killed before it can self-destruct using the special combat page, the friend is spawned with 80% HP. Okay. Priority number 1, focus down the friends.
So true.
40 staggers is, where's my Solemn Lament? I love my Solemn Lament. Walks up a flight of stairs. Where's my Solemn Lament?
Oh, and just to like reassure you, they did keep the funny the funny bell sound in Limbus both.
Oh, I'm aware.
On
I have
the
Solemn
egos
Lament Ye
and-
song.
Yeah, both on the ID and the Gregor ego. And I don't remember if they put it on the Yisang ego, mainly
did.
because he has a fucking machine gun.
They did.
Yippee.
They did, and I love hearing it every single time.
It's just such good game design.
Not even game design, sound design. It is such a viscerally satisfying sound.
Yeah.
I, like a moron, was trying to figure out a way to get it to use Blazing Strike. 1, Blazing Strike costs 4 lights. 2, you can only even use it at emotion level 3. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, and then everything else goes to beating up Ladybug or whatever her name is. That if you killed it all. Yeah, I can imagine. Owie. Alright, so some of our guys should have gifts now. Explodes after 2 scenes, dealing 15 damage and inflicting 1 Pitapat. The librarian dies if 3 stacks of Pitapat accumulate. Okay, so, to some extent, get the gifts out of your hands. Hi Luna, hi LVR, hi Toto! The Library of Ruminating. As you can see, it's your girl, Lala Loopsy. You just missed us, suppressing Funeral of Dead Butterflies and Death Ray Shoots. And I unlocked a funny card, yes.
The funny card.
Card that is funny.
Yeah. Sometimes I ask myself how is this balanced, and then I remember I don't care because it's such a cool thing.
I mean, like, ultimately, it's a single-player game.
Yeah.
Like, who cares?
So true.
I don't know shit about this game yet. I'm just here to say hi. Have fun and good luck. Thank you, thank you. You really should be Lavami Corporation at some point. Even if you don't want to, like, do the last few days of Lava Corp, you should just at least, like, play this eventually. It's great. Ah, Jesus! Never play this game, actually. You should never play this game. It's awful. It sucks. You would hate it, by the way.
I mean, yeah, but also ding 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 ding.
No, you don't understand. She just hit me. Nope. Nope, not that time. She hit me with the metal pipe jump scare.
So true.
That's why I was saying she'd hate it. You're not the turtle. Yeah, my bad, sorry. I have to, like, actively think about what things to do, otherwise I just default to it, and sometimes I default wrong. I'm sorry. All good. Alright, sweet. Oh, hello. Sensitive dice gain power equal to the number of gifts in target's hand. Yeah, okay. Did not get spoiled. Alright. I know this isn't what it's supposed to be, but I like to think this card's name is just like this friend swearing violently.
Yeah.
Alright. We gotta make sure these guys, like, actually die here in a bit. Staggered. Friend down. Friend 2 down. This is honestly the longest I've seen this fight go. Huh. Also, hey, you know how I said, like, you know how when I picked the card, I said don't forget about face? Guess what it immediately did?
So true. I mean, that's like the thing that happens when you pick Look of the Day. So
It takes a bit for your brain to adjust to the fact that, oh yeah, there's a timing mechanic now, and it's my explicit choice to put it there. La la la. Hey, did I just see things, or did I just see that Slay roll 17-16? Good God!
yeah, sometimes the game just gets funny. And yeah, sometimes the sound effects go ham. That was something.
I don't think that was sound effects going ham as much as it was 5 enemies dying at once.
Yeah.
I ignore her mechanic and just bum rush her. I mean, yeah, valid. I like to at least see what the mechanic is. I prefer to at least know what the intent was, even if I'm going to bum rush it. First opponent to clash against the selected librarian gains the giftee status. If the giftee clashes against a character other than the selected librarian, the gift explodes at a 40% chance, dealing 2 to 7 damage and inflicting 2 bleed next scene. More bleed! More bleed! When the giftee dies, a new gift can be given. Game of Death is now 50-50? What? First die of any combat pitch, the librarian will always roll either the maximum or minimum value. Boundary of Death is now 50-50. I mean, like, I have to now. Alright. Single ally. Start the scene, sneak a friend into one of the combat pages in hand. Does not activate when there's already a page with a friend in hand. The page with the friend gains 2 to 4 power. However, if the page is not used within 2 scenes, it exhausts, dealing 2 to 7 damage to the librarian. I can maybe see that being useful. Hello, Rena. Welcome to the team. Go, my Eugen page. Like, I can't not go for it at least once.
Eugen is just so funny.
Isn't that what we all just want at the end of the day? To have fun. Okay, I have no clue who Literature 5 could be. Letitia with the whole friend thing, it kind of leans into the sort of link I established between Red Shoes and Spider-Bud, but still don't know how today's Shy Look fits into it. And like, who else fits into this sort of idea? I'm bringing up a list of LobCorp abnormalities to refresh myself on. Well, answer. White Knight, incorrect. Very loud incorrect buzzer. Err. Happy Teddy Bear's already taken. I low-key forgot Teresia existed. Sound Orchestra, Snow Queen, Big Bird, Helper, Apple, Firebud. I can maybe see them doing something with Beauty and the Beast, but that's only a test.
Yeah.
We know Al Ryun's an art. That's a no. Oh, let me actually like change the showcasing list I'm looking at here. The Apocalypse can be considered friends, maybe. If they're pulling out White Knight on Hod's floor, I'm fucked.
That... yeah, you would be.
The Lantern's has already been taken. Or not Meat Lantern, Fairy Festival already been taken. Meat Lantern. Scarecrow, Exo Faction Variant, Look, Blue Star. Thomas, Boy Dream. Colossus. And then the donors. I have no clue.
That's fair.
My link between the ones that we already know is tenuous at best. But the only ones I could see maybe fitting into this are Old Lady and Beauty and the Beast. And those are both tests, and I don't imagine they would actually just... They would make the final one test.
You'll see.
I mean, yeah, I suppose I will. Make sure everyone... Yep, everyone's got a page. Let's go.
책은 꽤 모인 것 같은데 성과는?
I can't keep doing this, she says right before walking up to Ha to ask her for her progress report.
도시에 사는 사람들의 이야기는
Yeah.
자극적이면서도 어딘가 씁쓸해.
씁쓸하지 않아.
Hi, Hod. Hi, Hod.
모두가 자신만의 보금자리를 찾기 위해 배회하고 있어. 날개라 불리는 도시의 대기업에 취직하는 게 일반적인 도시 사람이 부여받은 최고의 행복으로 보여.
I mean, I can see why. Sense of belonging, community. Assumedly some sort of financial freedom as well. And some living security. Given the economic state of the city, yeah, I can imagine.
날개가 관리하는 구역인 둥지에 속하기 위해서지. 둥지와 뒷골목의 차이는 수준이 꽤 크다고 했으니.
꽤 큰 수준이라고 말할 정도도 아니야. 아예 다른 곳이라고 보면 돼.
Yeah, one has like private schools and one has private schools and like little mini corporations and mom and pop shops, and the other one has the sweepers.
적어도
Yeah.
날개가 보살피는 둥지의 거주민들은 외부에 의해 위험을 받지 않는 것 같아. 길을 거닐다 누군가에게 살해당할 위험성이 없는 거야. 그리고 당장의 생계 걱정도 없을 만큼 풍족한 경제적 보상과 사회적으로도 나고 자라는 낙인조차 없이 인간으로서 누릴 수 있는 것들을 모두 누리고 살 수 있는 거지.
그리고 그 대가로 날개에서 까란 대로 까야 하는 거고.
하지만 그뿐이야. 뒷골목의 사람들은 더 나은 삶과 행복을 위해 날개에 입사하지만 둥지 사람들의 책을 보면 결국 마음의 결은 같아.
Yeah, better circumstances don't necessarily make a happier person. Makes it a bit easier, but doesn't make it just happen.
실적을 내지 못해 둥지에서 쫓겨나게 될 것을 두려워하지. 날개에 속하거나 속하지 못하느냐와 같은 불안인 거야.
해결사나 조직은 날개에 입사하는 것에 관심 없어 보이던데.
날개에 후원받는 해결사와 조직들도 꽤 있어. 그럼 까라면 까는 것도 마찬가지지만. 그리고 굳이 날개가 아니더라도 사무소, 협회, 그리고 유명 조직 어딘가에 소속해야 한다는 것은 별 차이가 없어.
집단에 속하지 않고서는 자신을 유지하지 못하는 거야.
Humans are social creatures.
불안하니까 뒷골목에 힘없는 자들은
Yeah.
힘 있는 자에게 치이는 돌멩이일 뿐이야. 어떻게 치일지 모르는 세상에서 날개라는 거대한 보금자리에 자신을 기대는 거지.
Even if the world weren't dangerous and fuck beyond recognition, I imagine humans would still like have an instinctual desire to feel like part of a group.
Yeah. Wasn't there an experience where if you didn't talk to babies during like the first months, they kind of just died? My
can't
face
say-
when
can't say I've ever heard of that.
Experiences.
Yeah, but like ultimately we evolved from pack animals.
Yeah.
That like instinctual need to be part of a group or a family is hard baked into us. So even everything aside, like financial security, safety reasons, this kind of stuff would still happen just because people like being part of groups.
날개에 의해 소모되는 것보다
Yeah.
홀로 서는 것이 분명 더 힘들 테니까.
무의미한 반복일 뿐이야. 도달할 수 없을 테지. 바뀌지 않는 되풀이야.
Yeah. I disagree. A lot of humans derive satisfaction from being cogs in the machine, so to speak. Yeah, we all want to be part of it. We all on some level want to be part of a group. We all on some level, even if we don't know it, want to be contributing to something greater than us. And to some extent, you can only do that with other people around.
엔젤라야말로 보금자리를 찾기
Yeah.
원하는 것 같은데.
다 안다는 듯이 말하지 마.
Ooh, wow, it's the sentence that she says whenever things are about to go wrong. I can imagine she says, "Don't act like you," and then Roland just starts grabbing the earplugs.
엔젤라, 넌
So
늘 어떻게
true.
할 수 없을 거야. 누구보다 외로웠던 건 너니까.
내가 외로워서 보금자리를 찾기 위해 이 짓을 하고 있다고?
제대로 엔젤라를 마주해준 사람이 지금까진 적었잖아. 최근에서야 롤란과 함께 이야기한 것 정도. 모두 달콤한 이야기에 빠져들고 싶어해. 현실이 쓰라릴 만큼. 그래서 비극은 별로 인기가 없나 봐. 각자의 인생을 열면 늘 비극이 함께니까. 기대하고 싶지 않은 것이 아니라 마음속 깊이 희망을 품을 여력이 없는 거야. 결국 도시에서 자신이 어떻게 살아가게 될지가 너무 뻔하기 때문이지. 엔젤라는 어떤 마음으로 나아가고 있어?
나도 도시 사람처럼 의미 없는 반복을 한다고 말하고 싶은 거야?
I do believe that is the foundation of your entire character motivation, Angela.
Yeah.
I do believe you have gone on record stating that you were in a meaningless cycle for 1,000,000 years, and that is one of the sole reasons why you are still going on. I think she's just insulted that Hod's the one saying this to her.
My face when the machine that was in a cycle for thousands of years and that then proceeds to go back to a new cycle of killing people to get their books, when you tell them you are someone that is going in circles in a meaningless cycle.
If Roland says, "Damn, being trapped in a cycle like that must suck," it's flirting. When Hod says, "Damn, being in a cycle like that must suck," it's harassment.
So true.
엔젤라는 그 누구보다 마음의 집을 찾고 있잖아. 그렇기에 아직도 반복을 하고 있는 건지 몰라. 하지만 그 집은 아무리 사람들을 죽이고 책을 쌓아 도서관을 높게 세워도 그냥 만들어지는 게 아니야.
그때와 지금은 분명하게 달라. 무대가 초기화되고 반복될 때마다 죽은 직원들은 다시 잠에서 깨어난다. 그리고 내 세계도 없었던 일처럼 처음부터 시작한다. 반가워. 난 이 시설을 총괄적으로 관리할 AI인 엔젤라야.
I do find it interesting how like noticeably different LobCorp Angela's voice is from current Angela.
Yeah.
I would imagine the one we hear in Library of Ruina is her natural voice, and this is her like shifting it to appear more amicable or whatnot. Still, it is interesting because I wouldn't have imagined LobCorp Angela having a different voice than current Angela. Good luck therapy. Thank you.
너희가 내 업무 보조를 도울 세피라구나. 잘 부탁해.
안녕하세요, 엔젤라님.
편하게 엔젤라라고 불러. 이곳에서 같이 힘내야 하니까.
그럼 엔젤라, 저희는 무엇을 하면 되는 거죠?
언젠가 관리자님이 오시기 전에 우리가 먼저 해야 할 업무들이 있어. 말코트, 잘할 수 있을 거야. 너무
고마워, 엔젤라. 나 열심히 해볼게.
응, 나도 응원할게. 넷짜으, 그렇게 늘어져 있기만 하면 안 되지. 언젠가 오실 관리자님이 일을 시작하기 전에 우리가 준비해야 할 게 산더미야.
네, 힘내볼게요.
무슨 일이야, 호드?
저기, 나 말이야. 직원들의 심리 상담을 시작해보고 싶어. 알잖아. 이곳은 보통 마음으로 견디기 힘든 곳이라는 걸.
좋은 생각이야. 직원들도 좀 더 힘내서 일할 수 있을 거야.
저기 엔젤라, 이것 좀 봐.
That's a jump scare.
직원들의 효과적인
Yeah.
복지 방법에 대해서 생각해봤어. 여기에 적은 대로라면 직원들도 환상체에게 속수무책으로 죽지 않을 수 있을 거야.
고마워. 한번 검토해볼게.
Predictable, but still has a jump scare.
Man, Angela's so nice. I'm so glad that nothing went wrong to cause a sudden shift in her personality.
그렇지 않아도 다른 방법이 있지 않을까 생각하고 있었거든.
Honestly, like this piece of dialogue is just, yeah,
뭐야?
harrowing.
내가 무엇을 잘못한 거야?
Did I do something wrong? Yes, you did.
다들 돌아왔구나. 갑자기 시설이 요동칠 때 너희가 어떻게 되나 싶어.
안녕하세요. 저기, 누구시죠?
그렇구나. 너희만 다시 처음부터 시작하는 거네. 그럼 다시 한번 잘 부탁해. 나는 엔젤라야. 조심해. 심리 상담을 하는 것은 괜찮지만 호드, 네가 더 상처 입을 수 있으니까.
걱정해줘서 고마워, 엔젤라.
헤세드, 네가 제안했던 방법은 통과시켜주기가 힘들어. 그 방법이 통과하면 우리는 다시 시작해야 해.
뭐라고? 다시 시작해야 한다니 무슨 말이야?
미안해. 나도 하지만
저기, 엔젤라.
심리 상담 말이지. 안 그래도 나 역시
Yeah.
효과적인 심리 상담에 대해 고민을 해봤어.
엔젤라 대단해. 이곳에서 나를 알아주는 건 너밖에 없어.
대본에서 어긋나지 않는 선이지만
대본이라니?
신경 쓰지 않아도 돼.
엔젤라, 어때? 될 것 같아?
직원들의 복지는 네가 말한 대로 개선할 수는 없겠지만 오히려 이 방법은 어때? 나도
엔젤라, 고마워. 덕분이야.
If I had a nickel for every time I played a story-based game featuring a pale-skinned character in a time loop who just wants a place to belong and people to call friends that she's not afraid will leave them, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
제안해준 방법으로 심리 상담을 했더니 티파니 직원을 구할 수 있었어.
Yeah.
다행이야. 이대로만 잘 진행하면 좋겠는데.
대단해, 엔젤라. 확실히 이 방법이면 직원들도 의미 없게 눈을 감지 않을 거야.
응, 그러게. 역시 이번에도 그래.
Yeah.
내가 또 주제 넘게 선을 넘어. 나는 세피라들에게 자극을
It's
주어야만 하는 존재.
kind of sad how her relationship with the Sephira was manufactured.
Yeah.
그들이 이 지옥에서 더욱 고통받도록 대본에 따라 가속시켜야 하는 존재. 관리자가 무대에 오르기 전에 미리 무대를 만들어 놓아야 하는 존재. 나에게는 그 어떤 관계에 대한 기대조차 허락되지 않았다. 대본에 따라 가속시켜야 할 뿐.
And to be fair, I imagine this also plays into what I was joking about earlier with, like, when Roland says that sucks, it's flirting, when Hod says that sucks, it's harassment. I imagine she's, like,
Yeah.
very much come to expect that the Sephiroth are supposed to hate her.
Yeah.
Because she spent a million years, like, forcing them to hate her.
그들이
But now that's over, and now it's over, and they know more, and they don't necessarily. But like that million years doesn't just go away.
Yeah. I think at this point in the story, Angela still has trouble grasping what what being human means. So the whole forgiveness thing, especially after the million years, we just were speaking about, she kind of just can't compute that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
심리 상담에 대해 물어보러 온 거지?
Because, like, as close as she is from a human being, she's still a machine.
하나 말해줄까? 어차피 결과는 똑같을 거야. 그리고 겨우 이곳에 도달할 수 있었다. 자, 다들 주목해. 드디어 오늘부터 관리자님이 이곳에 오실 거야.
저 사람이 이곳의 관리를 전부 도맡게 된다는 것이고. 누가 오든 이곳.
너희가 나를 안 좋게 보는 것은 알고 있어. 대신 새로운 관리자님은 이곳을 바꿔주실 수 있는 분일 거야.
너희들은 내가 아니었으면 진작에 벌레만도 못하게 죽어버렸어.
Ah, course suppression.
Yeah.
호드, 왜 그래? 관리자님, 호드의 상태가 이상해요.
왜 그들이 제 다정함을 몰라주는 거죠? 제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해주는 건데 왜 도리어 저를 미워하는 거죠?
You know, now I think about it, there's actually a fair bit of similarity between what Hod went through, Hod's whole character development, and Philip's whole failed character development.
So true.
Both of their arcs did ultimately come down to, I keep saying I'm doing this for everyone else because I'm a good person, but really I was doing it to make myself feel better. Just that Hod managed to get over and Philip didn't.
I mean, you know, it's not that bad in itself as long as you manage to understand that you're doing it to make yourself feel better.
Yeah. No, that I wasn't trying to say that. I wasn't trying to say it was a bad thing.
No. So really, it just comes down to Philip's skill issuing on that point. Also, Hod did get, you know, a core suppression to help, so...
What actually are core suppressions anyways?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Like, how does refining the energy just, like, smush the Sephiroths back into a ball? I don't... who knows?
그렇구나. 이 저렇게 괴로워하는데도 내 힘으로는 도와줄 수 없어. 오직 관리자님만이. 세피라들이 가진 과거의 기억과 원망들, 그들의 괴로움과 나를 만든 관리자의 속죄를 해소할 때 비로소 깨달음에 도달한다. 물론 그 과정이 실패한다면. 난 엔젤라고 너희는 내 명령에만 따르면 돼. 내가 이곳을 통제하니까.
네, 엔젤라님.
나중에 심리 상담 따위가 하고 싶어지면 멋대로 해. 일일이 말할 필요도 없어.
당신은 우리들 중 누구보다 인간의 모습을 했으면서 피도 눈물도 없습니까?
It's almost like he was made to be like that.
이럴 때만큼은 정말 어린아이 못지 않구나.
말도 안 돼. 당신은 왜 그렇게 잔인한가요?
But to be fair, these are justified reactions. They did not know, which is why they're acting different now that they do.
그래. 탐정에게는 만족스러웠니?
마지막 진실은
유감이에요. 이런 식으로 저와 다시 만나게 되어서.
엔젤라.
And now he gets smushed into Hockner.
제가 이 상황을 통제해 볼게요.
관리자님, 지켜봐 주세요. 제가 이 상황을 통제해 볼게요.
Oh god, now she's even doing this different thing of saying people's lines before they do.
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지는 않았어. 죄를 지은 채로 지옥에
다시 눈을 뜨고 싶지는 않았어. 죄를 지은 채로 지옥에 마냥 떨어지고 싶었지.
제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해 주는 건데.
제가 그나마 그들의 안위를 걱정해 주는 건데 왜 도리어 저를 미워하는 거죠?
I love how we have the four like inhuman goo monstrosities and then Benjamin.
So true.
정말 토시 하나 안 틀리고 같은 시간에 같은 나도 관계를 유지하고 싶었다. 하지만 나만 기억하는 달고 다른 반복 속에서 그럼 다시 처음부터 시작할 걸 알면서.
You know, I would say it's surprising she remembers the past cycles, but also she was made to not forget them.
Yeah.
적어도 그들은 나를 바라봐 주었는데. 하지만 무대는 끝에 도달하지 못하고 끝에 도달한다 해도 모두 사라진다. 그런 대본이었으니까. 그럼에도 어째서 나는 그들 필요 없다고 생각했는데. 차라리 모두 서서히 잊혀졌다면 좋았을 텐데. 그들이 언제 어떻게 절망하는지 모두 알았기에 나 또한 절망했다. 내가 바꿀 수 있는 것이 없어서 무너졌다.
But nope, the second the script was over and you had free will, you decided to include them as part of your plan because you wanted to actually make things right now that you weren't bound by the script. You just have a million years of muscle memory to overcome.
나는 대본을 넘어서 그들을 바꿀 수 없으니까. 기대조차 없는 나날들 뿐. 이 영겁의 무대가 막을 내리면
She did also kind of need them anyway, but I think she didn't think about that. Or like, rather, this was her justification, but not the main reason she included them.
바뀌지 못할 것들은 눈을 감으면 변하지 않아도 되는 거야. 눈을 감아도 미래는 언제나 같을 테니.
엔젤라, 넌 대체 얼마나 긴 고독을 견뎌온 거야?
Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
난
Not even that is that and this is this.
부족한 게 채워진다는
Just
절대적인 기대를 가졌지.
Angela, you what the hell's going Malka, what the hell's going on? Yes, Angela, you alright? Todd? Oh, for fuck's sake.
나 자신만으로는 어떻게 더 나아져야 할지 모르기에.
이런.
나는 미래가 보이지 않아서 두려운 게 아니야. 미래가 보이기 때문에 두려워.
Go on, wear your skin mask face.
닿지 못하겠지.
도서관을 만들어낸 엔젤라.
What the fuck? That Dream of a Black Swan? What the fuck is Dream of a Black Swan doing here?
Yeah.
전에 전에도 봤어.
It's here.
저 모습은 분명 가능성에 대한 기대를 저버린 엔젤라의 모습일 텐데.
기대를 저버린 엔젤라의 모습.
Like the hope to be a better person, perhaps? So... why?
Why not? You
Okay,
have
I
to
guess
go
it doesn't
on
necessarily
top
have to
of
be in order.
Yeah,
Alright.
and I hope you enjoy for the first time meeting the first Abnos of the floor again, except this time the dices are updated and now they are actually threats.
Good luck, I had to redo this fight. Thank you for the luck. Starting with scene 2, summon a brother at the start of each scene. Does not activate if there are already 5 allies alive. Family protect. If 4 brothers are alive at the start of the scene, use a mass attack page. If 4 brothers have died at the start of the scene, use a mass attack page. So we can try and focus down the brothers, or we just, like, ignore them and try and get Angela out of the question as fast as possible. Oh, they buff her too. Okay. While this character's alive, Angela gains a speed die. While this character's alive, Angela's speed value increased by 8. So, like, no redirecting at all, basically.
Yeah.
Can I see the others? No, I can't, because they're not characters yet.
They aren't alive yet.
And I also can't let them get free attacks on me, because they'll just give Angela strength.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Thank you. Let's see how this goes. That one's not going to be interceptable, so we're just going to deal with that. We can flash that with this, at least. You're a fairly easy one to deal with. Then we need to interrupt the specialist attacks at least. And probably the green waste, because Feeble's not necessarily something I want to have to deal with. And then you spend that last free speed die. You'll spend your last free speed die hitting Angela in the face. Are you going to read what the brothers do? I mean, I did. Angela, Flash and Pierce endure. Good luck with bomb rushing her. Well, also, those are the only... Well, she's also blunt and effective, so, I mean... Not like we have very many other options. Ah, he vomited at me. Ow. I think we take surprise gift. So long as who we choose clashes with Angela first. Then we get the gift on her, and that's a 40% chance to make the gift explode whenever she clashes with anyone else. And then the 2 bleed. I might... Surprise gift seems like it could be useful, but I should probably take Axe first. because the extra splash dice power is just better and more consistent. Alright, third brother. While this character is alive, Angela uses a combat page that reflects attacks. Okay, so I'm just not gonna clash it. It sounds simple to me, just like, don't clash that one.
Yeah. I mean, it does mean you get hit once
Nope, it
every turn.
doesn't deal damage. It's two guard dice.
Oh, right. Well, you just need to not have dices left over then. Oh, well, defensive dices left over. Or have better ones. Which, like,
Yeah.
definitely doable.
And hey, one, possibly two brothers are going to die, so that's going to nerf her a fair bit. Not to mention...
You do want to not do unopposed attacks on her though, because you're going to.
Right. That's how guard dice work. Okay, hold on. You intercept that, and you can intercept that. And you just throw your, like, weight up at him or something. Ow! Stop winning your clashes, asshat. Stop max rolling, you dickheads!
Yeah. Sometimes it just really do be like that.
One brother down. Oh no, they melted he legs.
Like, I do have to say though, like, I know it's the second time we're hearing this theme, and when
I'm
you
not
hear
complaining.
it, you hear it for a long time, but yeah, it's just so good.
While this character's alive, Angela's attacks deal field damage gross resistance. He needs to die now!
So true.
I want that child obliterated.
As with most children.
I'll have you know I'm usually quite fond of children.
Yeah.
You know, when they're not vomiting green goop at me.
So true. I worked at summer camp last year, and they're so quirky, it's so funny.
I mean, ultimately, they are just humans without a lot of life experience.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's all he is. Alright, we're clashing Angela's attacks. We've got an attack going towards second brother to get him killed. Third brother's attacks being intercepted, and we've got some extra firepower focus at the fourth brother. I thank God it's only Angela's attacks that deal fatal damage and not the brothers.
Yeah, it would be...
Sweet, fourth brother down.
So much scarier if both did like fatal damage.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 4 brothers dead, which means she's going to mass attack now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 12 on hit just stagger them. Okay. Upsetting. Characters alive, Angela uses compensation with 5 fleet and fragile. Oh yes, and this nauseating reality. Okay. Oh geez, I killed the brother that boosted her speed. She just rolled 10s naturally? What the fuck?
Damn. It might be fixed speed for certain combat pages things.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know.
God, why couldn't YouTube have targeted the same speed die on Homeboy? They still can't redirect any of the attacks. Whatever. Not getting hit by Shriek of Broken Dreams is top priority.
Fair enough.
I, like most people on this planet, don't want to be staggered.
So true.
And then once again, all other cards go to kicking Angela in the teeth. Y'all know the protocol by this point. Okay, everyone dodged it. Sweet. God, stagger resistance already starting to dip pretty low across the board. Another brother down. Oh, okay. I was worried that it was like, once I've killed 4 brothers, she will use it every scene. No, it's every time 4 brothers die. That makes things much easier. Sixth brother. The scared dies, Angela becomes staggered. I see. I mean, she might just die irregardless because burn, baby, burn, disco, comma, inferno. Why'd you have to be at the back of the room, you old twerp? God, we're already up. We've already used up 3 emotion levels worth of life refreshes, and we're on the first fight.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Child down. Okay, yeah, we're Letitia now. Okay, so we're going backwards. Disco Inferno mentioned because it's a goated song.
Yeah.
It's a goated song that I learned of from like the least correct place possible.
So true.
You know, most songs like that you would hear from like the radio or from suggestions. But I am a refined individual who learns about new songs through DDR Hottest Party for the Nintendo Wii.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not kidding. A lot of my early music taste comes from that game, surprisingly enough.
I mean, that's valid to be fair. DDR has some bangers. Rhythm games as a whole have really cool things.
Yeah, but back when I was a kid playing it for the first time, I didn't appreciate the originals as much as I did the licensed remixes. I love the licensed remixes, and a lot of them did lead me to like actually discovering and interacting with the originals, which, you know, I am very grateful for because, yeah, they're great and I love them.
I mean, to be fair, like, my stance on this is I don't care how you do it, it's valid anyway. So, yeah.
Yeah. I know it's valid anyway, it's just like, I think it's at least objectively funny to say, hey, this like this popular song, I learned about it through a DDR game for the Nintendo Wii. Like, that sounds like a lie. No, the fuck he didn't.
Do I have a silly thing like that?
No 50-50 boundary of death.
Sad. I probably have a silly thing like that, I just can't remember.
Having something like that you can call your own is enriching for the soul.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro is gifted the fuck up. Okay, we need to intercept these attacks so that he doesn't get more gifts. Wait, hold on, no. Don't do unopposed attacks on Angela with thought that's probably not going to be an 8. Otherwise, he'll block and we become people. Oh yeah, that still needs to be intercepted. Here we go, interception complete. Okay, go. I also just realized I completely forgot to actually read her passive to see if there are any new ones, like with the like with Funeral of Dead Butterflies last time. Why is this guy not taking damage? Okay, well, he took damage there. And there. Why did he not take damage a few times? Jesus Christ, now. Alex is going on a rampage.
Oh yeah, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, I did end up sharding Mola Ishmael. Did that today actually because fuck Refraction Railway 2.
I've heard some nasty things about that, yeah.
I mean the problem is you just do the same thing except you do it a lot of times. So not the nicest experience, since you're just doing fights you've already done over and over again.
Go Gadget, my thematic relevance. My accidental thematic relevance.
So true.
Oh, you're past Black Swan. Yeah. Damn. Yippee. Look at me, being good at video games. What are you clashing with currently? Tailoring? Oh wait, hold on, I can't rewrite that no matter what, so... Pretty sure I had to interact with all mechanic on realization. I mean, yeah, her stagger resistance is 100, and she endures all stagger stuff now. Oh, okay, yeah, there is new passive. If all gift reference are defeated, use a math pack in page 16, afterward page used every 3 scenes. And then all the other passives seem to be the same. There always seems to be at least one new passive that describes when she does the mass attack. Good shit, Alex. Good shit, Reno. Death Blast gets that friend down. A wee witch's friend staggered. Yeah, but I also might have nuked him to oblivion with 10 unforgettable melodies. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess he could have. Oh my... That's a lot of lines! Yeah, that would explain the overabundance of lines. They used to Eugen getting attacked and broken down with every mass attack you see. Yeah. I understand the risks. No, on that side you don't. Also have to make sure we're actually getting rid of as many gifts as we can manage.
Yeah.
Shit, we're not redirecting this with anything. Okay. Over there instead. I can't not have this one here. Okay, but that one's already clashing that, so instead play that instead of extreme edging. With the power boost from overthrow and the native power boost we got, that should still beat the summation attack. And in the meantime, watch me hit this boundary of death. It will just work.
Why would it not?
I really like Network realization,
just
but also it
works
gets
every
fucking owned by
single
a
time
single
you
key
play it.
page. Ow. Flash of Sun up rolled one too low, unfortunately.
Sag.
Okay, that's one friend down. Another friend staggered.
See, it just works.
It just works.
I think your boundary of death is just the epitome of never punished.
I think I'm Eugen.
So true.
Oh my god.
I think you're even better because have you ever seen Eugen chaining boundary of deaths like there's no tomorrow? No.
Oh, guys, y'all are so generous. Please stop giving me gifts. These have gotta go, dude. Okay, we've gotten all the heat off of, off of Xavier. That's nice. In the meantime, you throw one of your gifts at that guy. Silver from Crisis this guy. And Sword Drop, Raleigh, and Angular over there. I think Expect Light actually has a pretty good chance of beating that. And then, throw a weight up there, because I don't think that'd actually kill on its own. Oh, one off of staggering, come on. As for gifts, we have infinite gifts.
Oh, damn. I hadn't seen that. Yeah.
Thank God that we managed to... Thank God we actually managed to level him up right before he got staggered, so we actually had the, like, the play base. It would have been really bad if he'd been staggered building up gifts and he couldn't actually use them.
Yeah.
What if we just spend our turn giving, like, every gift Angela's ever given straight back to her? Like, no, please, I insist, you take him. You're too kind. Please, take him back. Oh my god, he has two benefits. If something goes wrong and we do not get the last of the gifts out of the hands, then Xavier is going to die.
Yeah.
Infinite gifts but no energy, or infinite energy but no energy. Damn, it's a tough choice. Get back to me in 3 to 5 business days. Wait, what? What? Why did... Huh? Why did Xavier die?
Oh.
Oh, hold up. I think I targeted one of the Wii friends with the Little Witch's gift, and then that one died, so we didn't get to actually use the card. So it just got put back in his hand, then it expired and died.
Probably, yeah.
And now, as for
Sad.
energy, we have no energy. Oh, we are already getting, like, very heavily worn down. And we're not even at the, like, actually difficult part of... And we're not even three phases in. Might be the first one that genuinely make me have to do it again.
You'll be fine.
Okay, Spider Bud. Legally distinct from Manager Bud. Hey girl, you doing good up there?
True.
Come back and target foes producing death and ally dies. Target foes then death killed an ally. Every 2 seconds give 4 protect to their allies. Nothing explains the mass attack, Nothing explains the mass attack, which unfortunately probably means that she just gets to do that for free this time. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, you get your
I'm
persistence
guessing
online.
Just thinking about it because of the Manager Blood mention, I'm guessing you're still training Heathcliff and Don Quixote.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So it goes, so it goes.
Yeah.
Remember nuking all the spiders in one turn? Distinctly possible I could pull that off. It would be very nice if that did happen. Something in me doubts it will, but... I certainly won't turn it down if that happens, yeah. Also, this fight is making me realize something. I didn't actually put any, like, light restoring cards in my fill-up deck.
So true.
I just kind of auto-filled the burn cards in an Overcome Crisis as if card draw was the problem, which it wasn't. And I thought you'd have an easier time restoring light. You like to nuke them. Thanks, I had noticed. We have two characters surviving, not being staggered by a thread. Get it? Thread? Because spiders, ow! This is good for me. Ladies and gentlemen, we in the business call this a problem.
Yeah.
We need to damage Angela, but she has counter dice for days. Luckily, since they're counter dice, you don't have to worry about redirecting. I can't make that clash gun pop with blockade. I can make a clash gun stand instead. Okay, we beat Cryout at least. Ow! Okay, we beat all those counter dice. Hot stacker, shit. Hey, so we're both spiderlings? Oh, Angela, I can't help but notice you're targeting COD with that. Okay, that guarantees, that basically guarantees Spirelings die. If they don't, what the fuck? Everything else goes towards what else hitting Angela very hard.
Yeah.
Oh no! Han was staggered? No shit! Alex also got staggered, which not good. I don't think anyone won a single clash against those counter dice. The Spirelings didn't even die.
Yeah, you did.
You know, all things considered, this could be going better for me. I haven't lost yet, but like it could be going better for me.
Yeah. You probably are fine though.
All things considered, you still have 268 HP on Eugen. Yeah, I do, but I don't think one character can muscle their way through the remaining 2 phases. My biggest saving grace is that I picked Meal. Unfortunately, that's on hard. Because I figured that she would win clashes good. Why? Why'd you clash against the Overcome Crisis? I thought I made you clash against the other one. Shit. Oh my lord.
It's Eugen, she'll survive.
I mean, yeah, she'll survive. I still don't like it.
Yeah.
You hold the spiraling off. Everybody else go ham. We're not gonna get very many more chances. Xavier dying that early. By God, was that not good for us? Please win. Thank you. Of all the dice that would win against the counter dice, it was the Overcome Crisis. Of course it was. Okay, we got the stagger off. Thank God.
Yeah.
Alright, now someone just keep the spiraling busy. Up, cat's back. Hi, cat. Oh my God, Alex!
Damn.
Didn't this happen last time? People were losing against spiderlings for no reason? Hey, why say 3 shoes? Okay, inflicts 1 profound wound on hit. If target has 5 stacks profound wound, deal damage equal to... If an enemy has 3 or more bleeds, start a scene, use a powerful combat page. Once the used page is not used again for the next 2 scenes. You know, like a fool a bit ago, I was thinking, man, it's a shame I didn't get Axe. Or Obsession. So that I could be, like, min-maxing my ability to inflict bleed unaware that they were going to do the exact same thing to me. Yeah, no shit, they were gonna do that.
So
the red
true.
shoes. Red shoes doing red shoe things. The same thing. Ah.
Yeah. To be fair, you are near the end of the fight.
You clash with Melody. Look at that card's
You just
stats.
need.
Yeah, I know the stats on Melody aren't good. I figured it would still win with the bonus blunt dice power that we had. So can we point out how, like, 3 of the 8 speed dice here are targeting... Just intercept whatever you can. And of course, send the rest at Angela.
Yeah. Business as usual.
Okay, good shit, good shit. Oh, hey, I didn't notice. It's 7 o'clock. That means stream's gonna end soon.
Yeah.
4 dice. Either had to be 3 fucking shoes. How many shoes do you need, bitch?
Because Angela needed a spare one in case one of.
She's using 2 of them? That's not fair. You only have 1 of them in your deck. Bitch is hacking.
Yeah.
I will put this here on the off chance that we manage to, like, block one of the hits. You got nothing. Okay, Hog, you actually, like, have this intercept that, I think. If I'm given the option to at least try to block a little bit of damage by clashing, I'll take it. Don't want to say it, but your bleeding light laugh track. If I wasn't at death's door right now, I'd be timing your ass out. Oh my god. Rena with all the evades in the world. She's nowhere close to staggering. I'm not sure there's a way out of this.
Yeah.
At the very least, if there is a way out of this, it's one that only Eugen's going to live long enough to see.
I mean, we're going to see soon enough, I guess.
Yeah, at some point we will find out whether or not we get to see the end of the horizon. If you don't stagger Angela this turn, I think there's no way out. Wild, I thought the same thing. I also need to make sure they don't just get a bunch of free hits on me, because otherwise I'm going to explode. I had you clashing against Overcome Crisis because it had +2 power. Come on, pull it out for me. Alex is dead.
Damn. You're doing
Odd staggered
pretty
again.
well for...
Okay, I swear to God, her
Yeah.
stagger did not go down. She was at 17, I hit her for 4, and she was stayed at 17. Am I crazy? Okay. At this point, I think our only, like, significant way out of this is just trying to muscle Reno through into the Shylock phase.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't redirect, like, we can't redirect half of the attacks coming at her. Which is honestly quite rude, I must say. Okay, so Pod's dead. Pod is dead, unfortunately. And Angel's gonna be
Yeah.
doing his best to try and, like, keep as much heat off of Reno as possible. Meanwhile, we hope we can, like, muscle Eugen through past this phase, maybe stagger Angela and then kill her, and then move on to Shylock, which shouldn't have minions, and it'll just be a one-on-one fight. Hopefully. Bye, Hod. Okay. She got the stagger off. Okay. If we just beat Angela before the shoes get to act... Okay, the shoes still get to act even though we killed Angela.
Yeah.
Oscar's perseverance at least brought him here. Thank you for the kind smile. Number of speed dice is determined based on the number of librarians that are alive. Use different combinations based on the face made at the moment of rolling the speed die. Indicate less power. Common pages Angela used to have additional effect that depend on her current expression. Use a powerful common page every 3 scenes. Okay. Roll's minimum value of current expression is lightly smiling. Okay. I have to time this very specifically. Got it. And if it rolls minimally regardless, and that means we can have today, not today, we can have this turn be like a low ball turn that just focuses on getting resources back. So long as I choose to do it specifically when he's lightly smiling, which I think is his face.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bleed.
I did not notice the. I did not pay much attention to the amount of bleed on her, honestly. You shouldn't attack with Angel, she has a lot of bleed on her. Noted, I'll keep that in mind. But hey, the fact that she's using less speed dice now makes this actually perfect for the situation we found ourselves in.
So true.
Alright. Ultimate valid current expression is angry.
I think you're going to be able to win there.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Also, I don't think not attacking with Angel would have done anything, because she would have still kept the bleed on her. Bleed doesn't wear off at the end of the turn. It only goes down once you roll the die. Gain more power, closer expression is to anger. So we need homeboy smiling wide. Oh, yeah. Today's shy look, thank you for being such a fucking pushover. It does go away at the end of the scene? Wait, actually? I thought it only went down after you... I thought it only went down by a third as when you attack. Okay, I'll give us the light back. Ultimate invalid current expression is happy. Also, yeah, phase 5 is free.
Yeah.
As long as... phase 5 is free as long as you have any sense of timing. He says, with like 5 rhythm games downloaded on his computer.
So true.
If I hit this boundary of death, OPR, you have to like donate. You have to give like 1,000 bits or something. I don't know. It's some bullshit. It's for hype moments and aura. You must understand.
So true.
But also, probably throw something else at her just to be safe. Damn it. I went for it. You got... On some level, you gotta respect that, right?
Nobody here is allowed to, like, talk shit about Boundary of Death. It's just too funny. And yippee, congrats. You don't have to redo that entire fight.
Oh my lord. I don't even know where things, like, took such a significant downward turn. It felt like we were doing... She just wore us out so fast.
Yeah.
We were, like I pointed out, we were already on like emotion level 3 and 4, halfway through the Black Swan phase, aka phase
Yeah.
1. Didn't give us any room to breathe. Always wondered why people never use their strongest attack first.
엔젤라, 나아가기 위해서는 그 무엇도 아닌 자신에게 기대해야 해.
Okay, but also relying on other people is fine, and it's a good thing, and you should do it sometimes, just not all the time. Just don't let your value be defined by other people, because I feel like you're going to take this the wrong way.
엔젤라는 자신을 완전하게 해줄 단
Why
하나의
would
책만을
she?
믿고
She's
있어.
a PM character. When have they ever made bad decisions?
절대적으로 스스로에 대한
My
기대.
mentally ill Blorbos? Never.
사람들의 아이러니와 같은 거야.
So true.
어쩌면 네 말이 맞을지 몰라.
Also, for as much shit as I chatted, thank God for the sweepers. Thank God for corpse cleanup. That fight would not have resulted in a win without corpse cleanup.
So true.
Honestly, I thought Red Shoes would clean you when I saw how badly you were holding on Spider-Bud. Me too, honestly. I don't know. I just barely managed to muscle through that with the power of Eugen. That should not have worked.
Yeah.
I don't even know what exactly I did, like, wrong, quote unquote. Well, no, I know exactly what I did wrong. It was letting, I've already forgotten their name. It was letting Philip die on Letitia's phase because I both didn't pack light restoration and misplayed in getting rid of gifts.
누구보다 보금자리를 원할지.
Yeah.
That was where things went wrong, because all of a sudden our action economy was out the window.
그리고 닿지 못하는
Yeah.
보금자리를 찾기 위해.
That's max motion too fast? That too, but I'm also not sure how I could have avoided that, given just how much shit she was throwing out on phase 1.
그렇다 해도 그것으로 끝나야 하는 사람은 없어.
맞아. 난 달라. 쳇바퀴와 바퀴가 다른 것과 같이. 바퀴는 반복하더라도 분명하게 나아갈 테니.
모두가 같은 것을 반복하고 있다 해도
Some of the decks need more
난
working.
믿어.
Yeah, wait, hold on, some. I know Phillips needs to be tweaked to get some light restore cards. Which other ones do you think have some flaws in them, if I may ask?
단순한 반복이 아니라 우리는 더 나아질 수 있다는 연습이라고.
Also, look at by the way, look at Angela genuinely interacting with what Hod's saying instead of just being like, "Nah, you're the Sephiroth. I don't care." Ugh.
너에게 이런 말까지 듣게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
I mean, I think she just started figuring out she doesn't have to be mean to them anymore.
Yeah, the third time your friends beat you into calming down and then try and talk you through your problems, you realize, okay, maybe they actually do like me. Going with the Amaki page? Is 530 cost cards from 2018? Yeah, that's true. I genuinely thought it would have an easier time recovering light.
너희가 하던 독서 모임인가 뭔가나 마저 하도록 해. 그리고 아니야.
무슨 말을 하려 했던 거려나.
도와줘서 고맙다고 말하려던 것 아닐까?
그렇다면 꽤 쑥스러웠나 보네.
그러게. 롤랑도 이번 우리 독서 모임에 참여할래?
Damn.
제안은 고맙지만
Like,
내가 지금 아침 다른 약속이 있어서 말이야.
so you just heard one of the voice clips used in some meme videos, and I swear to God, I cannot get the Rolando
롤랑도
out of my
이번
head.
I see. Universal SeaWorld Rolando.
다음에 참가하도록 할게. 호드 오늘 고생
Yeah.
많았어.
Anyway,
God, that was rough. Roland. You know,
it was
looking back on it,
tougher.
a fucking course hod would be the, like, standout hardest bullshit in the lower layers out of nowhere. Of course it would be fucking hard. If anyone, it would be hard. Go Gadget, my minus 25 to all stats.
Wow.
You do know what I'm talking about, right?
Core suppression, right?
Yeah. I couldn't remember if you had actually played LobCorp or not.
Like I haven't, but I know the base concept.
Okay, yeah. The penalty for HOTS core suppression is that she gradually lowers your employee stats over the course of the thing, and it is so much harder than Malkuth's or Yesut's before her.
Yeah. I mean, that's the PM thing, you know, the random difficulty spike.
Alright. Gooey Waste. Upon winning a clash, inflict one bleed fragile bind and paralysis. Inflict one bind, fragile, bleed, and paralysis to all enemies next scene. That's really good. I make sense why that's a 3. These are all 3s, actually. Gain 2 to 3 speed. When hit, nullify the damage at a 30% chance and return double the amount back to the attacker as stagger damage. Eh. 30% is too low for it to be reliable. This is just gain 2 or 3 speed in my eyes.
Yeah.
Gain 6 nettle clothing, which grants protection equal to its amount each scene. A stack of nettle clothing is lost at the end of each scene. This could be good as a, like, hold on for dear life card, but Gooey Waste is very much the standout here.
Yeah. Also, I do have to say, that is a way better floor for the nanomachines build.
The nanomachines build?
Yeah. Nanomachines as in the thing from
Metal Gear Rising Revenge.
Yeah.
6 protection is a lot. I mean, yeah, 6 protection is a lot, but that also, like, six protection. The only reason I would feel like I would need to pick 6 protection over Gooey Waste is if things are going bad.
Yeah. In which case, you're just doing that to hang on for dear life and probably not, and probably are going to lose anyway, you know?
Loving Family is a good lifeline. Gooey Waste is the better overall pick, I think. Well-Worn Parasol doesn't exist.
So true.
I keep forgetting Letitia's, like, stuff is just also called Letitia. Alright, today's expression. Wow, that's a big block. And damage against staggered targets, and then counter. Commissar, enemies do not lose bleed after rolling offensive dice for this scene.
Yeah.
So, I think I found the Solemn Lament. Red Eyes, 925 on hit, inflict 3 bind, feeble, and disarm next scene. Pretty good, pretty good. Keisha, Masked Individual, 618 on hit, add a copy of Small Gift to target's hand. Small Gift is a weak 1-cost combat page, enemies prioritize using it over other pages. Exhausts on use. That's actually fairly strong.
Yeah.
A 6 to 18 blunt attack that also says, hey, you're going to waste your next turn of your own volition. And then Black Swan. Masked Individual, 4 to 8, 9 to 18 on hit, target loses 3 light next scene. That sounds good on paper, but I have a feeling a lot of the enemies strong enough to justify using a 6 energy ego page on will probably also end up having shimmering, at which point that does not matter.
So, like, yes, but also mass attack.
Yeah, I know, mass attack. It's strong as a mass attack. I'm saying, like, the target loses 3 light. It probably will not be as good on practice as it sounds on paper.
I mean,
At least I don't think so.
sweepers, I guess.
Was that
Like on the
Solomon episode?
sweepers, it would go absolutely insane.
Yeah, no. I'm saying that, like, for an enemy to be strong enough to warrant picking a 6-cost card over any of the others, an energy that strong will probably also have Shimmering, at which point the light doesn't matter, because all their cards cost 0 anyways.
Yeah, but like...
If there is, like, a big mass fight, I can see this being good. At the same time, if that's the case, then you're probably picking it for the mass individual and not the target, and not the light loss.
I mean, yeah, but also you can pick it for both.
Yeah. I don't know,
Yeah.
I'd have to put it into practice a little bit before I make any, like, real guesses. I'm just saying what my thoughts on it are. Alright, so, hey, we got through, like, 2 full sets of, things today. Bean is ready, and she's also yellow.
기억이 돌아온
That's not a fight, that's just,
나는
yeah,
어떤
dialogue.
존재로 비칠까?
Dialogue.
Okay, I was just gonna see which abnormality it was, but alright.
뭐?
Abnos are always
그런
going
건
to be
아무래도
red exclamation marks.
생각보다 태연하구나.
I guess we'll see through the rest of this through and then call stream.
부끄럽긴 하지만 너도
Yeah.
나와 같은 처지니까.
Any idea of who you want to main now that you know, like the lower
당당히
floors,
있어. 뭘 그렇게
except
주눅이 들었어.
Netsack, I guess.
I can see some notable value in all 3 of them. And I have actually taken the time to make decks that, like, fit them now, so
Mm-hmm.
it's a bit easier to see the thing. I can definitely see Yessa being, like, a just go-to, I don't feel like thinking too hard, let's just kill them floor. But I don't feel like I'm going to main Yessa, partly just because I want to see the other shit that's in the game.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel like I would get bored if I made every fight come down to Unga Bunga hit Solemn Lament until they die.
I mean, yeah.
I'm very into the idea of, like, doing hot bleed shenanigans. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
And as we've seen, Malkuth's floor just in general can hold its own.
Yeah.
So I think I'm leaning most towards Hod right now. But yes, it's still being as an Unga Bunga trump card.
저 사람은 과거의 그
Unga
사람이
Bunga
아니야.
trump card that does
미래를
funny
장담할
sound
수는
effects.
없어도 당분간은
Yeah.
우리에게 해를 주지 않을 거고.
Alright, time to go to the library and get my books. Ding, 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 ding. You guys hear that ominous bell tolling?
그렇지. 미안해, 개불아.
흥미롭구나. 저 모습이 가여워 더 농을 던져볼까 싶지만 게브라의 말대로 난 더는 그 존재가 아니지. 끝난 듯 하면서도 다시 생동하는 것이 아예 다른 존재인 것도 아니지만 말이야.
I can't say I was expecting this.
Yeah.
What? I wonder why Bina seems to be, like, actively trying to separate herself from her past as an arbiter.
I mean, you know,
더는 너희에게 해를 끼칠 수 없는 존재가 되었다는데.
you want to have a somewhat good relationships with your co-workers, you know.
I didn't think Bina cared. That's definitely the impression she gave in LabCorp, at least.
Yeah.
She very much struck me as the, like, I'm like low-key a freak. I get my joy from human suffering, and what are you going to do about it? I don't have to explain myself to you. She very much struck me as one of those very self-assured types. Not cocky in the same way Gebra is, just very much like I'm me and you can't change that.
아이야,
Yeah.
무엇이 그리 두렵니? 이제는
그냥 이렇게 마주 앉아 이야기를 나누는 건
I think she just wants to drink tea with other people.
염려 마렴. 너희를 부르는
Yeah, maybe it's just
그저
that enough time has passed that she's like that she's just naturally sort of mellowed out.
차가 식기 전에 드는 게 어때?
Yeah.
향이 따뜻하고 좋을 때 마시는 게 좋아.
I mean, it's dumb, but like, having tea alone is less fun than having tea with other people. And maybe it simply boils down to that.
달콤한 맛도 나고.
Feeling like being alone is just less fun.
레몬과 꿀을 좀 넣어봤단다. 특별히 준비했지.
꿀의 향이 전혀 안 나서 설탕을 넣은 줄 알았어요.
꿀의 향이 나지 않는 건 홍차와 만나며 향이 다 날아가기 때문이란다. 설탕은 많이 넣을수록 답답해지지. 개인의 취향이겠지만 말이야.
Now, I mean, I being from the South, am a sweet tea fan personally. Although I'm not sure how much too much sugar is, but
Yeah.
I've never really tried very many other varieties of tea. I keep wanting to, and then like right at the last second, I'm like, I don't think I'm taking that risk right now.
You know, that reminds me, I should also try to do that.
그거 아니? 홍차는 지역에 따라 다르게 부른단다.
아, 들어본 적 있어요. 찻잎의 색을 보고 흑차라고 부르기도 하고 우러나온 차의 색을 보고 홍차라고 부르기도 한다고요.
Black tea is red? Huh. Is 4 spoons of sugar too much? I don't think that's how much we use when... You know what, I should also mention, the tea I'm talking about is not like put the tea bags in a cup and then drink it straight from there. It's like we brew like a gallon at a time and store in the fridge kind of tea.
Yeah.
So we probably use more than 4 spoons of sugar, but like there's probably not that much sugar in an individual cup.
본질에 중점을 두는 것과 결과를
Yeah.
중요히 여기는 것의 차이겠지. 그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠구나. 그래서 너희는 이 차의 이름을 어떻게 부르고 싶니?
어려운 문제네요.
그게 뭐가 중요해? 입에 붙은 대로 부르는 거지. 네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지. 너희와 나누는 대화는 꽤 즐겁구나. 차의 향이 떠오른다면 다음에 또 찾아오렴.
Dana's taken quite well to being a social butterfly, hasn't she?
Yeah.
It seems like she just enjoys learning how other people think. Almost like some
Yeah.
sort of philosopher.
Philosopher, I hardly know.
Stream's over, goodbye!